smokes. Thank you, man. $32 days, 32 months, 32 years. Why don't I just do this? There's no reason to wait. Oh, my stuff's not plugged in. Ah. There was a reason to wait. Don't worry, that was me plugging in a USB device. Yours did not. Just disconnect and reconnect. All right. All right. Stream is cooked, but I can fix it, I think. Oh, we missed Miles's grand entrance. He jumps up onto the desk. Can't see. Okay, well, call that good enough. Goodness me. Hello, Miles. Hello, Miles. Miles says hello. He says, thanks for the Prime sub, Morbin. That's so nice. My dad will give me a treat now. Thanks for the sub. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that. And we're not going to do the thing where it's just cat food. We don't... If we had, you know, thousands of subs, I don't know if we'd be able to do that. But for, you know, a couple here and there, we can give them a little treat. Yes, sir. You want to do that now? Okay, let's do that now. Hold on. Come on, Miles. Come up here. There he is. Here we go. Little guy. He loves them. They're the little, what are these things called? I can't remember. Oh, here we go. Here, why don't you eat it over here? Wow. That's interesting. Miles, over here. Over here. Lock in on it. Oh. Yum, yum. Over here. Yum, yum. There we go. Yay. Thanks, Moribund. There you go. That's nice. You just swallowed it. I don't even think you chewed it. You're an animal, dude. Damn. Anyway. Welcome to the weekend, folks. It's wonderful to be here. I am home alone. I've been left to my own devices. I have no parental guidance. My significant girlfriend, partner, other, whatever, is out of town for like 9 more days or something like that. I brought her to the airport yesterday at, what? I had to be up at like 3 a.m. or something like that. And then we got to the airport by like 4-ish a.m. Think about going from high population areas to lower population areas is usually people are going the other direction. So catching a flight, you know, from a low population area to a higher population area is a little easier. There's more of them. But getting back can be a little tricky. So anyway, she's in Minnesota for quite a while. I've heard and seen and read and whatever that it's not so pleasant there this summer. But, you know, in my mind, it was never pleasant there in the summer, but it's just different now. A lot of smoke from the Canadian wildfires, humidity, terrible temperatures, 90 to 100 degrees. And then the thunderstorms. Thunderstorms cool, though. I like thunderstorms. So I think it all depends on where the air is coming from what I understand. So if it's coming from the north, from Canada, and it's supposed to bring in the cooler summer air. Not like cold, but cooler. The air is coming from the south, then it's going to bring in all that nasty, armpit humidity nastiness down there. If it comes in from the west, this is what causes a lot of the thunderstorms and stuff like that. It's kind of interesting. But enough about the weather. It's just, yeah. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I had such like a hangover from having to get up so early. Like by the time I got home, oh my God, it was like 5:30. Way back, there was like one lane traffic at 5 o'clock in the morning. It wasn't 5 o'clock. I guess it was like 4:30, 4:45 in the morning. One lane traffic on an interstate for no apparent reason. But there's not a lot of traffic, but there's people around. There's trucks and stuff. So it's like I just got stuck in traffic at 5 o'clock in the morning, man. It was just like, what are we doing? I had a little bit of a hangover. I got some extra sleep, had to work, do all this stuff. And then last night I was just like, man, it is brain off o'clock. It's gonna chill here with the boys. Right, Miles? Miles loves streaming. I don't know how he got into this. I don't know. He'll do anything I do. Yesterday was a big nap day. The cats were napping all day long, and it ebbs and flows. Sometimes they have more or less energy. And yesterday was a less energy, which I really appreciate. That's so great. And I wonder if it's like in part because they woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning with us. And we're a bit confused, But the secret, I just have to wake Miles up at 3 o'clock in the morning and then he'll nap all day long. That would be fantastic. But anyway, I completed a watch of the 28 time period later movies. 28 days later, 28 months later, 28 years later. I can't remember what really sent me on this journey. I think I was looking at a list of movies and I was like, I remember not liking 28 Days Later as a kid, but I don't remember why. Like, I remember it was closer to horror because the zombies are faster. The zombies with the rage virus are faster. They'll sprint at you and bite you. Unlike, slow shambling zombies. And this was like this is back before comic books and vampires and werewolves and whatever else were popular, right? This is back when liking zombies was nerdy as shit. You don't openly admit that you like zombies to the group of people walking by wearing Abercrombie and Fitch. Like, you're going to get, you're going to be embarrassed. So anyway, at the lunch table, it's a big point of contention. If the zombies were real, would they be fast or would they be slow? And then, you go back and forth with your arguments. Me personally, a little bit more of a slow zombie guy, but I can see the argument for fast zombies, not so much for disease spread, but more so that the mind has been taken over. And much like when, like there's parasites for, say, insects, ants, whatever. Fungi gets in there, they want a spore. It causes you to do the thing. So you shamble on up, the ant shambles on up, and then the spore is released and infects other ants or some shit, right? So I get that it may want the host to go faster. Don't need to maintain the muscles anymore. We're just going to run this thing into the ground and try to spread. But I also think that part of the brain would start to shut down. Well, this is how you get sucked in. We're not getting sucked in today. We got things to do. Anyway, so 28 Days Later, cult classic. I'm not going to go into detail. No spoilers. Did I enjoy them? Not really. But I think, in a strange way, I've kind of, I feel like well, what I want out of movies is different than what like an hour and a half can really give you. It can't give you, it's like reading a young adult book is how I feel about hour and a half long movies. A young adult book, Like, okay, here's a great example. Harry Potter. So the first one, Philosopher or Sorcerer's Stone, depending on your local geographic region. If you go reread it today, it leaves a lot to the imagination. I'm not going to say it's a bad book, but it's not why people enjoyed the Harry Potter series when I was growing up. Hour and a half long movies are very much like that book. It's like they don't have enough time to give you adequate background, foundation, a good narrative and story. It's just like it happens so fast. They got to keep things moving. They got to keep people engaged. You just don't have time for that. So, as much as I like would see a 2.5 hour long movie and go like, I don't really want to watch a 2.5 hour long movie, 3 hour long movie. I think that's what it takes. Like even the Dune movies, when I was watching them somewhat recently, are longer. And I just think that's necessary. And those felt rushed too. I felt like you could have told a lot more story there. Why did this happen? And I don't know. So they're very fast. The zombies and the movies. And I'm not sure it really makes any sense. But hey, I feel like 28 years later, which came out, I think this year, not long ago, is more fan service in a way, like just making another one because people really like these, or at least the first one was such a cult classic. I don't remember this. Oh, I kind of remember this. Is this one losing? I can't remember. I think I need to redo the Seraph fight in this one. Let me see if I can jump in and salvage this run because it's at the end. Not exactly what I planned to sit down and do this morning, just to resume this run, but whatever. It is chugging. It's loading. We have the burning hellfires roaring in the corner. There we go. That'll be a little smaller. Okay, yes, confirmed. I am getting dumpstered by Seraph. Okay. So this run, let me see if I can remember what the hell I'm even doing. Oh, I was like, that's right. I was so determined to try to win on Shardtail Queen because there's only two types of Shardtail Queen runs. Ones where you get like a banger of a Transcend Imp, or this is the worst champion in the game. Like, there's not a lot of in between. So the good news is I randomed into Bogworm's Growth. So we have capacity to actually play imps. I still had to take more capacity because I have a Resolve Shardtail Queen, which is giving us 2 imps per turn. Now, the idea is that these are going to be fantastic tanks by the time we get into this portion of the game. But the payoff for this run doesn't really exist. We've got a really nice Reforming Ooze that I've had a hard time getting killed. Like, I even put Endless on this thing. It should be twice as strong as it is. But it's just not. It's kind of a stinker. So I gotta figure out what I need to do differently here as I struggle to remember what's even going on in this run. We could throw this guy like top and try to get him to die. I had been using him middle to try to kill him, but maybe that's just wrong. Because he'll die to Seraph immediately. Do that. It is different. And I believe I also had a problem of playing too many sap curses. Because we need this guy. This guy is kind of our win con in a way. Oh boy, this is really hard to pick back up in. I don't remember anything. Okay, we got Queen's Tail. I remember that. Then this guy, so the run kind of centers around this guy to an extent. So it's an endless imp that gives us extra energy every time we play him. So, yes, it's doing 8 damage, but really it's just like, it's almost like a Pyro Chomper and Molting Imp in one. And then we get an extra draw because of the Queen's Tail. I think that's kind of the idea. So we probably want to do this first. Mouse. I can't see when you do that. You know that. No. I don't think we want to redraw this guy. Oh, he's not even dying. We could double load middle to try to keep this guy alive even longer. Maybe we'll try that out. That's different. Okay, you can absolutely die. Oh yeah, we even got the Scorched Steel extra armor on all of our imps when we play them. He's dazed. I wanted you to die. What are you at here? 144. We can't even kill you. You have 10 Titan skins, so you need to just die in the middle. And that's not so bad. We actually want the Horned Warrior to get the kills. Okay. So we could incant and do some unstable stuff. These guys have not panned out. I think I got them in the opening deck, and we're just not. We're just not. I even put like an extra reanimate on one. I don't think I want to continue on with the sap nonsense. Find damage. Give me the rage. Give me the rage virus. Dude, it's 28 days later in my monster train. I was just talking about this. Well, you actually like need to die is part of the problem I have now. Because that's how we get our energy. So if we like do this, nothing happens. So I think we pass. And again, we don't want to redraw this garbage. Hello, hello. Yeah, see, now I didn't get my other imp. So these guys are living. Oh, yeah, we have these silence guys. These silence guys have been messing me up anyway. So if you go here, it's fine, I guess. Ooh, I think I was supposed to like March of Shields on this guy. Yeah, the welder helpers have been really awkward. No touching. You know that. Mostly because I don't have a sack outlet for the imps. Like, I didn't get the resolve kill imps on Shardtail Queen. We just got the Giga imps. So I can't like put them in back because then I run out of capacity and they never die. I do have the one sacrifice card from Lazarus League to potentially get rid of them, but I didn't get the I forget the name of the imp card that sacks an imp and draws a card and gives you an energy. I never got that. That's the one that we really need. $25. I mean, so we have this Giga Alpha, Demon Fiend, Large Stone multi-striking. So this is kind of our win con light. So if they make it to the top floor, it's not doom and gloom. So really the shtick here is we need to make sure we have room for that thing, I guess. Now with this setup, we have more room in middle, which I like. 4-4, you are getting the kill. That's nice. Okay. I think we're good with this. This is fine. The only real thing would be to try to protect this guy a little more, but... Oh yes, Miles is back. Damn, we almost want to just let this happen because of the Branded Warrior. Okay, so we get kill. You're getting 2 kills. This guy goes top. That is no problem. You know, the downside is that, of course, that he's a bunch of armor. That is what it is. And they're in tank, buddy. Come on. Okay, now Alpha Fiend can go down. Loving that. Curse of Entropy. I guess we gotta let it rip. It's a lot of health between now and the Titans fight. I'm not sure we really have another option. We could have you die. That's great. Yeah, we'll get that 6 damage down. Now we do have the thing that's occasionally Nim's Oath, occasionally dazing Seraph, which we love. That's like one of those things in the Seraph fight. Daze is such a strong keyword; it just completely stops the ability of like all the Seraphs, so that can prevent these curses from going into our deck. Of course, it won't happen here, but I mean 78, 74, 75. It's all enough in theory. You're not dying. Dude, this fucking thing. I silenced anyway, I guess, but I honestly, like, I've tried so hard. I even have the sacrifice thing. I thought it was going to work out. He refuses to die. Oh yeah, then we got to deal with these chunky guys. That was a problem. But we have these holdover Impalates, which, as we're getting more imps into our deck, they do more. More and more and more. So that has been a solution. Where's my guy? So this guy's in back. Weird that this guy was in back, and it actually makes it so much harder to deal with this Chosen Ardent. Okay. We're puzzling, we're puzzling. Ugh, it's also gross. We can do 440 to this guy. We can tank for this, but again, I want it to die. It just refuses. You know what? It's going to be a great tank for us in the Titans fight. We can just like keep slamming this thing down, right? Yeah, it's 1 energy. We got a bunch of imps and stuff. Maybe it's just a Titans fight unit for us, and we don't need to worry too much about anything else. Hopefully, it's obvious enough that this fight has been a real challenge. 76. That's not enough. Now you're not even dying again. So we kind of need to put this here, even though it doesn't really do anything because of the silence triggers. But we need one of these things to die. Yes, we really want the rage here, but I also need you to die. Let's see, we're doing a fair amount of damage up top once Seraph leaves, so forget it's like 150-ish. I don't know. I think we impalate once and we're fine. Trixie puzzle game. Sure. I think the last time I tried this fight, I was going deep on the purples. Trying to put sap on Sap Seraph, where maybe it just makes more sense to increase the damage output. I don't know what to do with this guy either. Man. This is why like I ended up taking capacity when we already had Bogworm's growth. So it just needs so much capacity. I think he just keeps going. Keeps circling. We do have some amount of pyre, whatever you want to call it, regeneration or something. It's in one single mix, though. Here you are. Pyre's Holy Stone. He's dying. It's perfect. This guy's actually only taking 14 damage. He's not even... I can't kill this guy. Oh, the silence is so bad. I hate that for me. Okay, this is mostly just for the energy. You know, we can kill this guy by just doing that. This feels like a little bit of a waste. In a perfect world, we would get this guy just a little bit lower so we can get these rage triggers. The Brandon Warrior. That's how units in games get random ass names. Why is he called Brandon? I don't know. He's tired one morning. Let's see. Let's get some rage virus down. You're dead. And I believe we get the trigger. Perfect. Yeah, I think being more diligent about that stuff is actually going to go a long way in this combat. Rage virus 12. Elder Helper, what would you say you do here? So if we armor down, only one of these imps dies. Can I mix an unstable with damage? We can. It's just the blue one. Why would we do that? $31. Still good. Cool. Yeah, I think, like, in the end, so we're thinking of, oh, for the silence guy, yeah. In the end, I think what we're trying to accomplish is a kill floor in the middle, and that's all around this guy to actually kill Seraph. You can see Seraph's not taking any damage. This is going to be a similar problem when we fight Entropy, I guess. Okay. So now we can Molting Imp here, deal with most of the garbage. Great. So now if we can do a little more here, like if I do one of these here, oh, that's like way too much. It does 300 damage now. Maybe we can rage. Okay. I think that works out. Cool. The cat hair has started. Do I have a third Impalate? What the hell? Okay. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Eventually, it does a lot. Excuse me. Wait, I actually didn't mean to do that, but we'll keep it. Queen's Implings, they gotta go. They just don't have a space. I guess you can go here. Just exist so I don't draw you again. Yes. It's dying. We're getting one death on that thing. Okay, and we're getting the rage proc. Great. So we're mostly focused on bottom. So yes, here's where having the unstable damage potion thing would come in handy. I really hope that doesn't mess up my math. like 100, 174. No, I don't think it does. So we can drop this guy down just to get him killed, so we can play him again next turn. And then we won't really do anything. Oh, we can also sack him, huh? I don't think Rage Imp messes things up too much here. 160, 190 plus some amount. No, I think we still get a kill in the back. Okay. I really don't hate killing the Queen's Impling here, or this guy. Just get rid of him. Clear up the space. Normally I'd been doing this, but redrawing that guy doesn't really make sense right now, so maybe we just eat the imps. Yeah, get rid of the armor guy. Oh good, an armor guy. Actually, you know what? I had been sacrificing the molting imps, and in the end, they had so much plus damage, I was putting them at the back. And they do a fair bit. They're not so bad. Story of the run, though, is like I was just running out of capacity. Like I couldn't actually put them down in a meaningful position. Amazing. My friend on Steam just messaged me and said, add some porn games to your collection, and linked me to GOG's site where they're giving away a bunch of porn games for free. I mean, I'm good. I don't think I need that, but hey, if anybody out there, this thing's going on, so you know. We're barely... this isn't the kill floor. I just gotta tell myself this is not the kill floor. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. I don't think we need to do anything to this floor, so we'll just continue on bottom here. Ooh, 110. Nice. We're getting a swing in. Alright, maybe I'll slow this down. I always play on super fast when I play solo, but probably shouldn't when I'm streaming. Hold on, let me send my friend the Dies of Cringe meme that I have saved on my desktop. This thing comes in handy. What is the friend thing I mentioned? Here you go. I'm not gonna link it. I don't know. It's also my friend's birthday today. I wished him a happy birthday. This, I don't know what this is. GOG's Freedom to Buy campaign gives away controversial games for free to protest censorship. GOG has launched the Freedom to Buy initiative, offering delisted or controversial games for free to protest silent censorship and promote access to legal responsibly made titles. Google if you wish. Oh, Miles is touching the Dies of Cringe. Oh, what is a friend? Well, the more you know, man. Google at your leisure. You know what? Fuck it. Don't. There you go, guys. Keep the Twitch Primes coming over here. Keep the Twitch Primes coming to me. And I'll keep you... never mind. That wasn't going anywhere good. Oh, stop it. Right. The old I got gifted. Oops. Look at Miles. He's concerned. Who the hell are these people you're talking to, Dad? Okay, you can exist. You can exist. Rage virus. Winning. Okay, what I don't like about... I want to know if I can save the health here, of course. But it's so trial and error, because I'm just not going to do the math, you know? So we might have to redo this. Okay, great. We don't have to redo this. A lot of sap. It's my life pro tip. Whenever somebody tells you their birthday, if they're a friend or a family member or whatever, just put it in your personal calendar. Just mark it. Annual reminder. And then be the person who wishes them a happy birthday. Just be the person. Everybody, as you get older, people forget about your birthday. But it's not like... It's not malicious, right? You're just like you were a 4-year-old. And you're like, oh, you've only been around the sun 4 times. That's easy to remember. When you're like 67 years old like me, people are like, dude, this motherfucker's been going around the sun for decades. I don't need to wish him a happy birthday. He's been wished happy birthdays for 66 times. But on the inside, you wish someone was wishing you a happy birthday, even though you're 67 years old like me. Look at how easy that Seraph fight was when you're not playing like a moron. I feel like I hardly did anything different, but it was a totally different outcome. Okay, so what's the plan here? What would you say you do here? I actually don't hate the way we had it lined up last time. Now, the problem we have, small problem we have, is that Savagery has Trample, so our imps won't hard block like they were in the Seraph fight, and so on. They can block Entropy, right? That's not a problem. We drew a Curse of Entropy immediately? How? What? I thought these guys didn't get a Resolve trigger until after the first turn. How the hell am I drawing a Curse of Entropy? What? Okay, I'll give you a secondary annoyance here. Nim's Oath can trigger on Entropy, and it's likely to do that. But Entropy can't be dazed, so this thing should stun lock Savagery, but it very rarely does. And I think it can trigger on Dominion as well, which is almost like a downside. But anyway, I do not have my imps that are going to give me energy. It's a bummer. I have my imps that give energy. Yes. Amazing. Now we can play the game. So we probably want to keep an imp going down somewhere, just for the corruption block. I mean, this guy's job is to die. Well, I mean, we also just want this guy to not be drawn. The thing is, like, with this stuff, eventually you're just drawing Curses of Entropy every turn, and that's kind of a downside. Yeah, I don't really want to see this guy again. Rage virus. Okay. Trying to figure out who our biggest problem here is. Who's our problem child? Is it you, Miles? Just like ping entropy a little bit. Yeah, you can play the Implates on the Pyroflor. Dominion has 4 spell shields, so you can just play them 4 times, and then that'll go away. But I don't think Dominion's our problem. We have energy to play the Pyrolites with these imps. Ooh, amazing corruption blocking. Amazing. Really don't want to deal with those guys. Going here. We're trampling through, so I think we can play you here. I played a spell up here? I don't remember doing that at all. Okay. This guy's dying anyway. What did I do with the Shield Steward? I think I put the Shield Steward up here last time. Rage Virus. Yeah, I must have mixed. It's the only answer. What do you think? Oh, he's beautiful. He's beautiful. Good job, Miles. We want you to die. So we can do this to block. We can do this to block. This is 828. Like, still be enough. Sure, why not? It's damage. It's okay, that guy can die. Yeah, Miles. Oh, yeah, the 50-piece sweepers, that's right. Okay. Excellent. Thank you for this discordant toll. Well, I don't believe we have a good way to ever deal with these sweepers, and don't we make it worse because triggers when attacking gain 1 rage. Don't they gain more rage depending on how many enemies they attack or whatever? Something like this. I don't know. These guys go. You go. Make our easy choices first. Look at that. We can just play everything. Oh, you're dazed. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, we still want to block the corruption or something, don't we? I don't know. Oh shit, they are taking more damage. Alright. It's fine. Yeah, see, Dominion's not the problem at all. Surprisingly, Seraph isn't... It's not surprising. I haven't been really trying to farm the rage in the middle as much as maybe I should be. But my goodness. The problem with well, just that in general is that Savagery is going to get trample and multi-strike and do Savagery stuff. Holy shit. We can save this easily. Kind of a bummer. Ray. Maybe I was supposed to March of Shields somewhere. Shoot. Hold on. Hold the phone. Been doing a lot of Minnesotan phrases. My girlfriend's back in Minnesota. Say the shield thing. You can happen, you can happen. Guess you're going here. Yeah, last night was a weird night. I just found myself kind of trapped in a weird loop where I was playing New World, the MMO. And it's a good time. Like, I enjoy it. But I was like, man, I just want to sit here, chop down trees. Wait, didn't I make that a lot worse? Fuck. That's why I can't talk and play at the same time. It's so hard. God, you see some of these streamers do it all day, every day, and I guess it's like a muscle. If you don't do it for a week, then it gets harder to do. Okay. Quit yapping. Playing the things. You're happening. Yes. Now you're happening. So it means nothing right now, but in the end, we can always throw these in back, like over here, and just to start to do some not insignificant damage. That's kind of the idea. We are behind on damage. We're definitely not playing these Curses of Entropy quite yet. We've got a fair amount of health to go at 53. Like, look at our pitiful damage. 130 damage to Savagery. At some point, I might just have to throw down the Goliath Infusion just to do more damage. Oh, and we haven't even been able to play the Demon Fiend yet because we keep drawing garbage. We actually haven't even shuffled the deck yet, have we? You have 2 holdover cards, 2 Endless Imps. I've only been able to draw one of them. And a bunch of curses going into the deck. Let's do that. Let's do a little more damage. But anyway, a lot of Minnesota isms. The ooftas. The bagels. Can't move boss. Wait. Is this thing broken? Is Breath of Heaven broken in this combat? This doesn't make sense. Advance the back enemy unit when it enters your train. So these guys entered. This thing should have gone to the front. But it tried to move entropy instead, I think. Is what happened. So if we drop this, 26, should still die, right? Xaxes. Great. Only 354. Not a lot of damage. Man, why don't you get on there? Taking 9. 9 is kind of a lot. Somehow, we just keep drawing these Curses of Entropy. I don't know, man. If we can just survive long enough, our Impalates will do thousands of damage. But it's going to be a minute. I mean, like, 300 is significant. I'm trying to keep these guys alive to rage bait. Yeah, now Entropy's taking some damage. Okay, it's coming together. No need to panic. 9 is just a lot. Just a 38. Ay. Alright, I guess do 1. Just in case anyone was wondering why I'm craning my neck around like a madman. No touching. You already know that. Yeah, I know you know that. Okay, down. Good job. Okay, we're just going to be gaming here. God, stop with these curses, Entropy. Ay. That might be what kills us. Another 9. Oh, we are essentially through the deck, though. That's a huge plus. We're making good progress. Yeah, it's not so bad. A little something up here. So we have the rage every single turn, so it's not too bad. This guy is definitely still dead if we do this. What if we tanked with this guy as well? Hey, there we go. He's living. Okay. What do we do with you? So kind of like before, we can essentially farm these guys for rage triggers in the middle just to do more damage, instead of just like impalating them down, which we can definitely do. And we'll have these cards for next turn as well if we happen to need them. So we're going to keep these guys around, and we could just throw a bunch of damage into Savagery. Sounds pretty good. I guess the one downside here is that Entropy's actually healing this turn. That's a pretty big downside. We could try to get through that, actually. That might not be such a bad idea. I was just going to throw these into Savagery, but maybe we want you to die. We just don't want you to heal. Oh shit, now he's dead. I've done this to him. Alright, making choices. go. That's some good rage farming. All right. No Dazed on Savagery, so that's 3 multi-strike. He's got some rage going. He gets rage on Resolve, right? Gain 2 rage if you have no units on the floor, deal damage. Okay, let's do a little bit of rage baiting. Right. He has 8 health, man. I guess we could do this. This does 8 damage. You're back. The Performing Ooze is back. Oh. I wonder if I ever, like, throw you here. Just a tank. Something needs to go top. Just to block the corruption. This can happen. Maybe that's your job. Don't die. Cool. Still dying. Nice. Okay. So yeah, this is kind of the idea. At any point, much like this guy, we could throw him like back here to have a tank and do some amount of damage. And, you know, gets a nice sap reset as well. You know, long term, I don't really know. The fight's got to end. We're taking so much damage every single turn. Also means if I do this, my order was just atrocious. I don't want to redo it, though. I think we gotta keep doing it, man. So I said it, and then I thought, oh, but we have sap to play here. Taking 3 a turn is not a problem. And, you know, with this Rage Goblin here, we're going to continue. I think we're going to be okay. So I think at this rate, because Savagery is going to take a lot of damage next turn in middle, we actually just want to throw these into Entropy. Ooh, that's a lot of rage. Yeah, I mean, we're basically drawing one of these curses every single turn now. You're dazed. That's nice. Okay. That's fine. I was initially concerned that we shuffled there, but I think that's okay. Okay, 538, and these do 420 damage each. So we can kill Savagery pretty much whenever we want. I think we're basically there. We just got to get through these next couple turns. Beautiful. Guy's gonna go tank Savagery next turn. Let's chip away here a little bit, so we at least get 1 death, and then these other 2 should die easily enough to either our Impalates or whatever. Damage. Oh my god. Really got to stop playing that last. Okay, well, Dominion's essentially dead. I mean, he dies in, I guess, 3 turns. So maybe we do one more Pyrelight, but Savagery's dead to, like, 2 Impalates. So it's kind of entropy. I mean, we're there. We're in the mix. Impalate's doing so much and being held over. We have a hard time losing from this position. Okay, goodbye, Miles. See you in a minute. He's gonna go get bored. Like, I gotta bug my dad. I gotta go back. Oh, we can make a Giga Imp here. Whoa, 81. Oh. We're being silenced on bottom. I'm like, why is nothing happening? The numbers, why aren't they changing? Ugh. What's happening up here? You're taking damage. Eat that. Maybe we didn't draw a curse this time. Sounds nice, but it just means... Oh my god, our next turn's... Look at our deck is so terrible. Oh my god. We're going to master March of Shield and probably just never take it again. Actually, we might take it when we play Banished. It's interesting to see the, like, advance keyword. Just kind of pop up like that. Alright, well... I kind of just want to win. These guys are dead to Brandon. Yeah, Brandon won't get rage, but I think that's okay. We're already winning. We're already winning. It's just a matter of not losing at this point. Dazed, so good for us. This is A-okay. Damn, he does so much damage. So who's the limit? Who's left? I think it's just Entropy, who we can basically kill. Nice, good draw, good draw. These guys are silenced, but it's okay. Am I winning? I am winning. I think we... Dare I say, I don't think we can lose from this position. Dare I say. Alright, we just gotta throw an Impalade into Savagery and we win. Nice, man. Not so bad. It's amazing how easy that Savage or Seraph fight was after I managed to botch it the other night. Ooh, we got 5 bonus points. Hell yeah. We've mastered the Shardtail Queen to never play her again. Amazing. It's not true. We have to play her again. But yeah, that was fun. I'm not currently streaking. I don't think. No, I don't think so. Cool. Well, let's go back to our randoms then. We'll do a real run. Man, I really want to get a drink this morning though. I say morning. I slept in. It is noon here. No, I won't do that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. What do we got? We got, ooh, Wildington. And, Umbra. We do have 2 Wildwood Saps. That's amazing. Making of a Morsel's okay. And a Crucible Warden. Not my favorite, but whatever. Ooh, the enchant keyword. Or the sweep keyword. Damn. What is the, what's the kind of meta for Wildington from Monster Train 1 into Monster Train 2? Just take sweep because sweep is amazing. You just roots everything in place and you body it down with the Crucible Warden or something like that. Like, we don't have a quick payoff right now, but we can find them. Just having sweep as the keyword in your deck seems incredibly strong. Bit of a mix on quick and sweep. Well, I mean, we want them both. I think maybe we take sweep first. I think this is, like, kind of odd. He just, like, roots everything in place. You just end up being a first floor Andy, right? Quickie gains multi 1 and 2. Holy smokes. Ah, so this guy kind of wants to be a tank, in a way. I think I'm going to try sweep. I really like... I mean, hopefully we see Predator after we get sweep. I don't think we want to, like, triple down on sweep, really. Do quick or incant? You think I should do quick? It's true. They do already have good sweepers. They've got, like, 2 of them, right? And then you get your quick sweeper when you have Predator. Don't hate that. The thing is, we don't have any targeted damage for backliners right now. So we end up getting a bunch of garbage into our deck in the first few rings. Alright, we'll try quick. Oh, wow. Emblem of the Exiles. At the start of turn, the front friendly unit on each floor gains 15 health. Holy. That's a lot of health. Sure. Are people still doing champion selection before artifact? Is that a thing? Or do you think it's better to do artifact before champion select now? feel like I'm just in an old habit of always checking your champion first. And would it be too broken? You know what? I would love to see in Monster Train. I don't think this wasn't in 1. I wish you could kind of like close the champion select screen and then look at the artifact. I want to see my options. Maybe that's too strong. I don't really want to do -1 energy this early. But the deck kind of sucks, so whatever. It's a trap. And they're like tanky, thick boys. Oh my god, dude, this thing's crazy. That's 45 health a turn. Just drop this. Oh yeah, we have this thing anyway. That's right. We have the Aquath's Reservation. Yeah, we can't kill that guy. Can't kill this guy either. Shoot. Row Scoob. Put you here. I think we have a better turn coming up for this, where we can use all 3 maybe. It's mostly like we want to get down the making of morsels and stuff. Don't know what to do with you. Look, we immediately just need capacity. Ooh, we gave him quick. I guess we're getting an energy from that guy too. These guys just aren't... Dude, it's the same thing. We can't kill him. Stop. Our build is that we don't die, not that we do damage. So we need to root seeds up top so this guy dies in a single strike. Kind of annoying. Sure. Let's do it. I almost want to just throw my morsels on this guy instead of the damage shield. He's so tanky. He's huge. We might just win next turn with like 7 regen and a bunch of stats here. So maybe we'll go for that line. Oh my god, this relic is insane, man. Ring 1. These guys have almost 100 health. This guy does have 100 health. And we are winning. Okay, cool. I like that. 2 behemoths just dueling it out. Okay. Clearly we need some targeted damage. I don't love taking a Vine Grasp for that, but it's okay. Something. Ooh, Furnace Tap is here. It is. It is targeted damage, and we also have so much health to go around. The plus 10 damage would have been really nice. Like, we can undo, kind of undo, the Furnace Tap with our Pyre. And then we get this guy a multi-strike right away. That's really tempting. This Pyre gives you energy. It gives you 3 energy once per battle. Ember, energy, whatever you want to call them. So we kind of want to find our sweeper. So we will go to the right. We can upgrade Furnace Tap a little bit, I guess. Remove Consume on Furnace Tap. Go to the moon. Oh my god, it's a sweeper. That's also a sweeper. What in tarnation, man? We just got, like, all the sweepers. We have Entropy Seraph, so it's not Savagery Seraph with the sweepers. But Shattered Shell is very weak until it isn't. Just in terms of health, I kind of like the Husk Hermit more. I haven't mastered the Shattered Shell yet, is kind of the thing. The scaling damage is just not irrelevant, but it's not something I really care about. But I haven't mastered it. I feel like we should take the card I haven't mastered, even though I think this is, like, if these were both mastered, I'd probably just take the Husk Hermit here. The 30 health goes so much further than the plus 3 damage on Slay. I don't really care about that. Alright. Sweeper, yes. Sweeping. We want to Spell Chain here. Spell Chain like a Wildwood Sap that goes a little crazy. Could also Permafrost Furnace Tap. That's a really nice solution. You just play it in the end. Plus 20 magic power and consume. I don't think... Well, we could put that on Vine Grasp, but whatever. We got our sweeper now. We have our quick sweeper. Bottom floor is solved. Oh, maybe top floor is solved. But we have these stupid ass Chimes of Despair, guys. God. Alright. These guys are going to wreck our train, except for the one turn where we get Vine Grasp. I hope you survive, buddy. Not too bad. Ooh, nice. We're getting that money too now. I don't really feel like I care about a lot of this stuff. Let's get out here. Wow, this thing is so insane. Love the Exiles. It's like these guys are just being beat to death. We're not actually killing anything until they get to the top, and yet they're gaining health somehow. Well, not somehow. We know how. Oh, Thunder. How you doing? Were you just mowing the lawn? I gotta go, get a drink after this combat. I gotta remember. I always forget. Alright. The rest of this should just play itself out, honestly. Oh, you're missing some health. What a sweeper. Wrap it up. The thing that always gets me with this guy, like, I've had to undo several times. Oh shit, he just dies. Is on resolve, he gets a damage shield. I just, like, I don't know, like, he's gaining all this armor in combat, and then he just randomly gets a damage shield as well. How do you just die? What if you, like, extra died? Alright. Alright, let me make my drink. Okay. Annoyingly, I'll have to get up to get said drink in just a minute or two. Let's see here. God, Sharpen is such a bad card. I mean, Unleash the Wildwoods, like, it doesn't do anything here. Restoration Detonation doesn't do anything either. It's nice. It's just that we have heals currently in Emblem of the Exiles and the 2 Wildwood Saps. And if we can get these things with Remove, Consume, Holdover, or something like that. It's an AoE to backliners. Wow. When you put it like that. I've actually never really thought about it like that. Interesting. All right, I'm in. Oh, dude, I love packed morsels as well. I always found Antumbra Assault to fall off late game. Still has a purpose, but you got to get like 2 damage upgrades on that thing for it to do anything. But I still like it. I prefer packed morsels. We can just use our Pyre to remove the calcified embers, so I'm not terribly concerned about that. Some get some targeted damage in morsels. I really like the theme of Umbra Clan. I think it's probably my favorite theme, even in Monster Train 2. Maybe Under Legion, like that kind of troop morsel. I love it. It's just that for Umbra to do what it needs to do, it's so many more inputs. It's like you Antumbra Assault, you get the 2 morsels in your hand, and then you got to play the 2 morsels. It's like so much for what is in every other clan deal damage. You know, and that's it. You've done it. You've done the damage. So that's my only real complaint with these guys. Hey, we didn't need Sharpen after all. Sure, I guess. Hey, quick. Ooh, we can make him small. It's interesting. That might do something eventually. Hello, Miles. You're back. Man, I hate it, but I feel like we got to put health on this guy. Like, eventually he's just going to die to his spikes or whatever. Just, like, get your damage going a little faster. What do you get from our event? Ah, this stuff. The Gros Michel. This thing will be gone as we go into the Titans fight. But it's pretty sweet for now. Perkio. Gain a calcified ember and then they convert. Or when you purge a card outside of combat, gain some money. Ayos. Do the damage. Are you an animal? It's a nice econ relic. It's just such an odd one when you're up against I forgot to look at all the enemies. When you're up against the banana. The banana is just like little risk, a lot of upside. The bananas. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Oh, he's so small. I love this guy. Oh my god. I don't know what to do with you. Do decent enough damage. I don't really want to put him here. Whatever. It's card draw. All right. Is that what I wanted? Maybe I was supposed to sharpen instead. See, I don't like sharpen, so I don't think about it. I don't know how else to say it. I've always considered it like such a terrible card. The value for 2 energy is just so off. It like does. It's just a damage card. I don't know. I think we get it. It's just. We'll just say maybe I was supposed to do that instead. Oh, true. Well, I want to get rid of the calcified embers because I'm not too worried about this combat in general. See, this is the turn. Miles. Miles, will you go get my drink for me? Will you do that? Oh, my banana! Oh my god. I'm telling. This is the run where we're losing the banana for sure. Just sense it. Just know. Yeah, we are taking so much damage on bottom. We could Furnace Tap and just not take the damage. Do nothing for the next couple turns. Then we gotta deal with all this rage we don't want. Hey, Miles? Are you kidding me? I'm already giving you attention. I'm already giving you attention. I'm literally petting you right now. Miles got in this habit of, like, biting at tables. He doesn't actually bite them, but he bites at them. And it's like, it's so obnoxious. And he knows that. See, he's doing it. But he wants attention, and I'm giving him. I'm giving you what you want. I'm already giving you what you want. You need a nap. That's what's going on. Streams really throw off Miles' rhythm. He's used to having like a little midday snooze. Please don't go middle. Please don't go middle. Go top. Go top. Yes. Okay. Look at that lifesteal. We're just going to block the damage. Oh, he gets quick swept down. Oh, whatever. Well, no, not whatever. Not a big difference. Yeah. Huge. Miles, it's huge. Don't go bottom. Don't go bottom. Don't go bottom. Please. You know, this fight just has that bit of randomness in it that I'm not a huge fan of. It's just that little bit. Yeah, go do that. That's perfect. had to put him in his bucket. He's not staying in it. God damn it. We win! Amazing. Oh, go away. Give me that eye. Second furnace tap? Well. I don't think we would take a second one. We would just dupe this one because it already has permafrost. I don't really care about Kindle, though we do get some extra card draw with the root seeds. And we already have the Pyre here. Forever Consumed, I don't think I care about either. Meh. Skip. Feels bad. Okay, we have an Animus of Speed. We could throw Animus of Speed behind something. I think we're feeling okay about our unit situation right now, though. It's like something there, maybe. The real question is, like, what do we want here? We want capacity, because we have this Wildington. So we could give it a tank in the Thorned Hollow, and that could be our kind of, like, short term. That's pretty good. So it might just be capacity, though. I want energy. If we do capacity, we have extra room, but we don't have extra heals. I think we skip this as well. I'm worried about what to put behind Crucible Warden as some kind of like damage or payoff. We need another unit, I think. I don't think it's Animus of Speed. It's not a unit I respect. I have not mastered it. I have not taken it. So it does say 35 on it, and that's pretty good. I'm going to skip. Bonanz, it's back. The Cavendish. Thank you, Joker. What's the clown's name in Balatro? Jimbo or something like that? Well, we have an Umber Banner here with some removes that I really like. Also just free artifact, though. Here's where we want to go. Unit upgrades. So we're a little short on artifacts. We could go buy one. If we take spell upgrades, I really like going towards the money. If we take spell upgrades, we're looking for upgrades on Wildwood Sap. Maybe a cost reduction on Sharpen, because we're stuck on 3 Ember for now. Also, upgrading Entumbra Assault's pretty good. Dude, I love events in Monster Train. They're so strong. Right. I'm an event head. What can I say? We did get the Sweeper on Wildington. Do we want that? Do we want to apply Rooted to everything? Kind of. I'm going to try it. That just sounds so intriguing. These are pretty awful. Split Anvil is fine. Split Anvil to pay off is going to be on like Sharpen and Furnace Tap, I guess. But Split Anvil tends to go crazy. I don't really want to do Spike Steel +1 damage per stack. It's fine. Like, we have the Thorned Hollow and Sharpen. But I think Split Anvil, if I really got to think about it, like, Split Anvil goes way further than any of those things. Ooh. Craft a random equipment on a unit. Probably. So we can take a little bit of a risk here. We can throw it on the Shattered Shell. I don't... Well... The thing is like every once in a while you get Glass Cannon, and it just... If it's on your tank, it's over. Like, you can't really do anything with that. But if it's health or something, it's so good. I gotta think about this. Like, there's a lot of them that are just damage. And I think if we get extra health on the Shattered Shell, we're not sad. I would really like this to not say 15 if he's going to be our tank. All right, let's just do it. Lava Armor. Lava Armor's fine. That's 10 health. Some Pyre Gel back. I was not expecting that. Okay. Cool, that's not bad at all. I'd say it's like very, very lightly awkward because the Pyre Gel is like, we want to kill on the floor that we're putting the Thorned Hollow on. But I'm into it. Multi-strike. I don't think we care as much about multi-strike because we do so much damage. And we have quick. Hi, mouse. That's right. Good job. There you go, buddies. Be fast. I should have removed a Shield Steward. God, I love that this procs on turn 1, so everything just has plus 15. This just make us miss, like, Slay Trigger, but whatever. Yeah, why don't you take a damage shield? Oh, but they all get rooted, so the Pyre Gel does kind of do something. Yeah, okay. A little Incanter here. We don't want to mess with him. Well, now I'm a little more nervous for this guy, actually. If we give you 3 health, how about that? That's so much better than I thought it was. Cool. Does Rooted doesn't get blocked by anything from this guy, right? Like Spell Shield or whatever, like that's not really a factor, right? Is there anything that stops it? Oh my god. Silence. That makes sense. You go on the Shield Steward floor. Now I wish I had that spell that puts this guy at full health. Ooh, we get multi-strike. Dude, do we just send the multi-strike? Kind of feeling it. Oh, lifesteal's great. Gotta remember it won't be as bad on subsequent combats just because these guys are multi-striking right now. Plus 60, baby. Let's go. I mean, I think we just win. I don't want to eat more sap is the thing. I want to get this wildwood sap down, but damn incanter. I have 2 incanters down here. That's 4 sap is a lot. I think we just win. We'll be fine. God, he's got so much health. $193 maximum. Oof. Oh, drink. Oh my god, we did it. This is so cool. Hey, Ingraft is here. It's just a card that does good stuff. Sure. Basically just use it to trigger our Thorntalo, of course. I don't think we need any of this. Oh, no, no. Oh, we are nice and rich now. Dude, I'm feeling like if we get like Boiler Room or something like that, instead of upgrading these spells, does that work out? I think we'd prefer this. So maybe we upgrade our spells now just because we won't. I mean, the next opportunity is before Seraph. And we get some really nice removes here as well, of course. Hey, Morsel Maker. As well as the Alloyed Construct. I think Morsel Maker's fine. It's for Crucible Warden. Can you do your reservation thing in deployment? Yeah. Let's do 42 damage. That's not nothing. Still go. Permafrost, huh? I really like making Ingraft do a lot more healing, but this thing's got to do more damage or it just will never do anything. I don't think we have anything to Permafrost. Alright, Holy Stone is so amazing for later on. We could just throw it on, like, Ingraft. It's pretty free. We obviously don't need it now. I'm just gonna roll, actually. Ooh, Holdover and Remove Consume. What do we remove Consume on? Probably just the Wildwood Sap, and then we can do the Holdover. Pretty good. I don't think I'm ever playing Sharpen unless it's cheaper, but I kind of hate doing that, honestly. Yeah, well, I think it's fine. And maybe a cheaper move. I don't really feel like we need to do this, but... Oh, fuck, you're right. I forgot about Split Anvil. That was one of the whole reasons for taking Split Anvil was for Sharpen. Damn it, no! Ah! I'm sorry. There's no undo button in the shop, and I don't know why. Damn it, I totally forgot about Split Anvil. Okay, you cannot pyre in deployment. It's kind of a bummer. I'd wanted to get the Morsel Maker down now. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Well look, Shade Splitter with Split Anvil also makes my hand free. Bam, everything costs 0. What now? Five turns, 25. We could draw Vine Grasp again. That doesn't matter though. Sure. So with the Slay triggers, there's like a non-zero chance we get extra slays with this reanimate. Dude, the incanters again. Ugh. Just actively the worst. I feel like as soon as this guy dies, we're just going to see another one. Oh, we could even throw this guy in back. I mean, it's not that good. But I hadn't really considered that. I really like when we get the lifesteal one and then can put it back there. Please, no more sap. So much corruption is really the problem. We have to do the... Oh, I knew there was going to be another incanter. We have to do the regen just to keep this guy alive. It's destroying our damage. Let's just do this. Ooh, 2 morsel miners. Okay. Well, 9/2, dude. He gains +1 damage if I do that. Oh no. I feel like we're not killing on bottom. Yeah. A little better. A little worse. Damn it. Oh no. Okay, well. I think we're still fine. This guy's got 6 damage shield. Great. Doesn't really need that, actually. Didn't change anything. I mean, I see my Pyre. It's just, I haven't really felt like I needed to use it that much. We would have used it if there wasn't all these incanters, if I was actually able to kill them. So clearly we have a little bit of a problem with this guy not doing enough base damage, which seems insane to me. We get lava armor back. Actually, I always forget that. It gets grafted onto the unit. So when the graft unit dies, you just get it back. Huh. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's go. Hey. Focused growth is amazing. And works with split anvil because we're not going to make it cheaper. I don't think Feast is good enough here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not against engine upgrade. We can throw engine upgrade up top and never really think about it again. It is 2 calcified embers. It's not sure. I'm not convinced it matters. We're fine. Well, I kind of want to take plus draw, don't I? The split anvil and stuff. Let's do it. I see the vision. And with our Pyre, and the fact that everything keeps getting rooted, we're not really taking Pyre damage, I think we can afford to use our Pyre's ability just to remove calcified embers, basically. Okay, we're going to go right. More unit upgrades. Ism. Spike 6 is pretty good. I don't hate just damage shield 3 here, just because he's gaining 15 health a turn anyway. I think Endless makes sense on anything. Looking for. We need upgrades for the Maker and Crucible Warden. Yeah, I like getting a little bit of health on Morsel Maker, though I don't know if it's even going to matter in the Titans fight, actually. Just because everything's getting rooted on bottom, and if the sweepers are ever making it out of bottom floor, then bottom floor is dead. Right? I think that's kind of where we're at. Hey, 10 in health is pretty good. Like that. I actually feel like this is pretty good. But damage shield 2, I don't feel like Titanite really matters. I mean, this guy's getting 4 damage shield per turn. It's a lot. And he's already getting health scaling through Morsel Maker. This is, again, just like basically for the Titans fight and Seraph. I think the alternative is that we can put like Titanite and Thornstone on Shield Steward to keep him around. Again, they're gaining 15 health per turn, so Titanite actually goes really, really far. Like, I don't hate this. Let's check our event, actually. We could get some sap of our own. Such a Shroud Spike is kind of interesting. We have Reanimate Shenanigans, which I don't care as much about. Do this one because I haven't mastered it yet. I think the sap is probably the choice I'd normally take. But we have our Pyre, so now this is another payoff card for our Pyre. So we can just gain 3 energy and then do like 6 consumes on a whatever. Lifesteal or Morsel Miner. And then with the Split Anvil, it can make other stuff in our hand free. It's like, you know, it's okay. Not amazing. I actually could just like make a jacked Spear Steward as well. I really feel like investing in these guys, but they don't do nothing, and they're maybe just not going to die. I don't want to give them quick. That's too much money. I'm just going to hold my money. Oh my god, it's Lifesteal Kale. Okay. Well, the good news is nothing should make it out of bottom. Bad news is we might not be able to kill it. Right, Mile? There's our Morsel Maker. Okay. With what we have coming up, I mean, I don't hate just slamming down Furnace Tap earlier. And then we can just play our Pyre and Calcified Ember. It does take us off a lot of the future stuff we're doing, but it's like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and this stuff would be free. And then our floors are clear, and this guy's just kind of like doing his thing. We do lose the holdover on the Wildwood Sap, though. I guess that's a consideration. No touching. You already know that. Yeah, honestly, I think this guy's got enough regen. Once Kale's not on bottom. And we can play this. Okay. Like he's losing 30, but he's gaining 15. So it's so insane. Oh, we're just able to play both of them. Okay. I can't even tell what's going on down here anymore. We have so much Titan skin because these guys do the enchant Titan skin. We're like not doing any damage. Oh my god. I kind of love it. Can't see shit, Miles. Guy. Yeah, he's got to go. No, go away. No, 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 no. No touching. Go to your bucket. Go take a nap. No. Brother, we can't do this for like 2 or 3 hours. You gotta go find something else to do. I know you want to be a streamer. I know that about you. Get the attention from hundreds of people we have watching us. Okay, here's our chance to do the pyre thing, I guess. My God, he goes up to 208. Holy shit. Oh. Woo! That is delicious. He's 322. Oh my god. I mean, I thought it was good, but I didn't think it was going to be like that good. Meanwhile, this guy's got 14 damage shield. Oh my god. Maybe it was time I should have just given something multi-strike. I can't seem to pull the lifesteal one. I just want to pop this guy back up to full health real quick. This run is so cool. I love this run. For today and today only, maybe, if you too would like to give Miles a treat, for every sub, we're giving Miles a treat. Ooh. You think they'll do it, Miles? You think there's anyone out there? Like Miles' socks, yeah. He's always got his fresh Hanes on. He got his fresh Hanes on his hands. Hanes hands. I like that they reduced spreading spores to 1 cost. It's so much better. Well, I mean, maybe technically worse with our split anvil. Adaptive mutation. Really bad. It's just so interesting with Emblem of the Exiles. I don't think so. Also, just like Shroud Mitosis is kind of crazy with our middle floor. We'll do this. Okay, now what do we want? Capacity's fine. The extra card draw is good, but I feel like the deployment energy. I don't know if I actually want more energy, but I want more deployment energy. 2 extra deployment energy means we get our Morsel Maker down, which means we get however many extra damage shield procs per combat, which is just kind of crazy. And then extra energy is also extra draw, just because we can play more Root Seeds in a very roundabout way. So let's just do Ember. Yeah, it's a weird card, isn't it? I don't know if I've ever taken Adaptive Mutation. I want to, but I don't know when that'll happen. Okay, so we don't have to decide what we want to duplicate quite yet, but should be in the back of our mind. Honestly, like after what I just saw, a second Shroud Spike might be kind of crazy. Also just another focus growth. Okay, go right. Get some Monet. Let's take a look here. Okay, so Strangler makes him just a little more thick. Versus Multi-Strike. I feel like these are both kind of whatever. I think they want you to go this way because you have the Root Seeds, and then they become 4 damage. We'll probably just do this just because it's more damage. This 65 versus 40 health should not matter. Ewoks, weren't you the one that was saying that at some point in Monster Train they'd come up with a 4th upgrade for all the champions? That'd be just like... I hope that becomes a thing somehow, some way. I don't know how you could ever incorporate it to make it balanced. But that's not really the point of Monster Train, in my extremely biased opinion. Equalizing Rings isn't... God, I never know when to take Equalizing Rings. It just seems kind of bad. I don't think we want any of this. Enchanted Room plus 15 magic power would essentially just be for our healing spells, which isn't terrible, but I just don't think it's that necessary. It's okay. I'm just gonna roll. Obviously don't need quick. Boiler room is a thing. Yep, that's a good one. I just make it deployable immediately. Shoot, now we just need card draw. Dang it! I know, that's why I took the Embers, because I'm like, well, we could just play more Root Seeds and draw more cards. Aww. Stoic Plate Mail is dumb, but it could go on our Shield Steward, just because he hangs out. It's his job. His job is to block higher damage from Savagery. I'm not sure I want to, like, invest in that right now. It's such a dumb thing until the very, very, like, turn 3 on the last combat of the run. Stop the 15 health per turn. It shouldn't, because the effect is coming from a relic, not the unit. That would be my interpretation. I would think that they would still get 15. Because it's coming from here, right? Obviously, if we put it on, like, Wildenton, his enchant and stuff would go away, because he would get silenced. I mean, all the other obvious stuff. Yeah, we just took extra deployment. We have 6 deployment energy. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could not play the Shield Steward and then do a deployable Boiler Room. I think that's significantly better. What, oh, what are we duping? Root Seeds for card draw? I really like another focus growth with our extra card draw and Split Anvil. Yeah, let's do that. Such a great card. Animate 2, no problem. Ish. The corruption is a problem. It does seem like a good dude. When are we going to play Peak? I've been wanting to play Peak. It's not my house. Okay. You see he put his arm around me? He's like, no, Dad. Please stop petting me. I'm trying to sleep. Right now, Alt F4. Okay. Oh, my banana! Fuck! No! I knew it was going to go away. No, that's... Well. It is what it is, I guess. Oh no, not reanimate 2 on the thing that does no damage. Maybe the banana was bait after all. $500 health, oh no. Fine Grasp ended up being not so necessary. That's all good. Ooh, extra Slay triggers. It's like they're helping me. Oh. I can't kill it. No. Why would you go up there? Yeah. Yeah, that could be a thing. I guess maybe that's just better. It's probably like, you know, a bit inconsequential, but I think you're onto something. I think this guy probably should be in front of Wildenton. Extremely sad. All this energy. I have another spike, right? Oh, we didn't dupe the spike. Right. Ah, that's so awkward. I don't want to do this. Well, we're drawing a lot of cards. We have tons of energy. Oh, now you show up. Now he's here. What a bum. He's dying anyway. Well, I guess he's dying. We'll just take the morsels. There's the lifesteal I sadly just don't need right now, but... Oh, maybe I was supposed to put that here because he's got, like, dualism. I think that should proc off of dualism and get to lifesteals, right? Delicious. 24 damage heal. I can't decide if this run is amazing or if it sucks. Oh shit, they're spawning. They're spawning in the middle. We're at the unit cap. Oh no, we can't kill any of the big guys. I guess we can give you a few more spikes. That helps, actually, because these guys have 10 health. What happens if there's a unit cap down here and the boss spawns? Does the boss go here? No, that can't be right, right? The extra units on the boss fight would go up here or something. I feel like I just need to furnace tap and start clearing the stuff out. We have the boiler room. Well, it didn't make a huge difference. It's okay. There we go. He says it's nothing changes at all. Okay. This should help a little. You have 9 health. You're not killing this guy. What? My God. Well, we can. We actually have to do this so he can get to 9 damage and kill the Discordant Heretic. At least the reanimate 2 guys. Oh shit, no, they're showing them up in the middle. I was just gonna say at least they're showing. Oh no, that's just the unit type. At least these thick boys are showing up on bottom. Okay, you're out. Still missing the Shroud Spike turn to make this guy go crazy. Does have 29 spikes. It's doing a fair bit of damage. Gone. I guess we're just doing this. Oh, we got you. Make sure we're getting the Ember, because we still have Ember Drain for next turn. Okay. A little spicy. I think it's just extra zesty because they have a bunch of Reanimate caked in. All right. How's the mathin'? It's good. We're gaining health. Okay. Hey. Great. It's not incants. You know what? You apply spikes to everything. Maybe we just don't mess with it. We'll just let it go. I just wanted to do the thing. There we go. We'll make the number go up. George. Amazing. Whatever, let's go. You got the same plan set up as me? Is that what you're saying? You're probably going to win the run before I even get to the new Titans. I just play slow. I don't know. Oh my god, we're rich. Miles, we're rich. Bramble Lash is like a payoff. It's okay. It's really that necessary, honestly, but it's damage. Sure. Ooh, Grovel's nice. And I'm just thinking in terms of Split Anvil, but I don't really want it. Trample and Ember Drain. See, there you go. I feel like my Wildington isn't doing anything except for giving quick to our guys and then rooted to the enemies. We need to find a way to make our damage do something, and it's just got so much more challenging having lost the banana. Okay, what do we want here? Obviously don't need Pyre Health. If we go to upgrade our units, we have a spot on Morsel Maker, Shield Steward, and Spear Steward. I like the card remove, though. However, I think we're probably more looking towards, like, the right, even though we don't need the health. Upgrade some spells. Maybe get Permafrost on our Shroud Spike. That would be really nice. Let's see what we got. Shadowbox is kind of a thing. Teeth of Gold is not really a thing. Hunter's Talisman is cute. Or our Shield Steward up top, but that is it. Alright, let's check our shop. Consume. And double stack. Oh, baby. That is zesty. Ember Drain 8, man. I don't know if I can deal with Ember Drain 8. We have a lot of extra energy. But 8 is a lot. We could try... I think this is maybe just better if we try to get more multi-strike down faster. But, like, if we get this, and then permafrost or something, it just goes so crazy. That also potentially works ish. So might this. This is a tough choice. It's just if we remove consume here, then I think I see the vision here. And then you could just do this instead. Ember Drain 8. It's a lot. You Perils of Production. Yeah, man, that's just like... I don't know. It's like we do nothing for so long. Potentially. Makes me a bit nervous. Okay, but anyway. We'll do the fun thing. A lot of this doesn't matter just because it's split anvil. This. Permafrost. We didn't get holdover, but permafrost does allow us to line up Shroud Spike multiple times. We'll absolutely do that. Now, before we go too much deeper, like this is kind of something, let's check out our relics one more time. Yeah, we got Boiler Room. Shadowbucks doesn't work with Morsel Maker, right? You have to actually play them. So how many morsels? I mean, we're playing morsels, but I feel like this actually works against what we want to do because we want to use the Boiler Room to get energy on the following turn. I kind of just want to roll all of this. 200 damage is 200 damage. Wait, just to clear... Can Savagery be rooted? Hold on. Does Savagery just get stuck on bottom the entire Titans fight? Is that a thing? I know he can be dazed. Savagery cannot be rooted. Okay. That would have been interesting. I'm going to roll all of this. I don't really care. Ire's Cloak is fine. We'll do Versatile Ember Staff for sure. Okay, so 145. Let's see if we can do something for 110-ish. Yeah, this is all kind of whatever. Or intrinsic, I don't think we care. We could make this Wildwood Sap intrinsic just to get that rolling. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't hate that. Okay, duplication. I mean, double Furnace Step. Oh, I think we're doing this. Okay. Sap Seraph when we are already a little behind on damage. Counts for Shadowbox? Really? That doesn't seem right to me. Oh, Miles. Oh. Double stack. You withheld the Pog in the laugh. You went with the Cray in the laugh. It's extremely odd. So you would give this guy some damage. Does that matter? I don't think that matters. Handhandler got a new bag. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy just got 15 health. Nice. Okay, he's fulfilled his duty. He's baited someone up top. This is non-boss enemies on all floors. However, everything's just kind of on bottom here. I think that's okay. That is not going to be dying for a little while. We'll get something good here. Well, ooh, we could we could rubble morsel into a morsel miner with our 2 shroud spikes. It'd be like 28x on the morsel miner. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, plus with our thing. Oh my god. Okay, we got to try to line this up. This is the vision. This is the dream. See it. You can go here. Your job is to die. Because this guy's job is to bait Seraph up top. This doesn't need to be anywhere. God, plus you're healing 50? Bruh. Oh shit, I didn't realize I forgot to put a morsel on bottom. That was a mistake. Yes. You're right. I meant to do that. Oh baby, my 10 sap on bottom. Things are rolling over. This is actually extremely good. Oh my god, the big things are healing though. Help. The incanter in there? Yeah, he's right here. He's taking 77 damage. Okay. Okay, not time to panic yet. We can do single morsel miner 18 times, and we could do our thing here. And try to line up the shield spike later. This puts him at a 157, 267. So he starts killing stuff, so this thing dies. That's nice. And then we can play our Shade Splitters and Root Seeds and stuff. Let's Furnace Tap. Yeah, we could Furnace Tap him as well. That's probably correct. I had like so locked into Furnace Tapping this guy, but maybe Thorned Hollow gets the Furnace Tap now. ×3? Oh my god. I mean, we gotta do it. Woo! There's the X's. Okay. Go ahead, incant. See if I care. The idiot. Back. take a nap. Go lay down. Yeah, go lay down. You can do it. Energy, 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 energy. I don't fully understand Ember Drain. Do we have energy after all of that? Yes. It's like we had 11 and then it went straight down to 3. Okay, okay. Should get our first little Ember Staff proc here. Shade Splitter. Yeah, Seraph has an enchant that applies 10 sap. And the other part about this that was not intuitive to me is that when you get to the endless waves, the sap does wear off. So it's not a persistent 10 sap when you get to endless. But you got to get to the endless part, of course. Yeah, that would brick so many runs, right? You're doing it, Miles. You're doing it. You're a streamer. Good job. Okay, second Shroud Spike is here. Oh no! I booped your nose. My watch booped his nose. Oh no, he hated that. Oh, poor Miles. Okay, buddy. Wow. These damn curses, man. We're about at the point where I think we can, this guy went, we're still overloaded on units. Okay, he's fine, he's recovering. It wasn't a big one, it was just surprising, that's all. It used to be spikes. Wait, what? It was like a 10 spike enchant from Entropy Seraph? Is that what you're saying? Nice. There's no Incanter on bottom. Enchanter. Incanter. Okay, you're free. See if we can get a better unit here. Morsel Miner? Ah, I can't get the combo. Lifesteal goes crazy. Wait. Hold. Nope. Maybe next turn. Yeah, bets went and got crazy expensive. I'm trying to remember how much it was to get his eye out. It was like several $1,000s, which was insane to me because I'm like, I'm giving you an eye and I'm paying you. I think there's like there's a strange trade occurring there. I feel like they should have paid me for the eye. Okay, I mean, we did get this guy, but it's just not... It's not flashy enough. We're going to go big. Or we're not going to go at all. Oh, please just don't draw the curse. That would be amazing. And again, once we're at Endless, I feel like we might be able to just play the Sap Curse. It's just like 300. There's just no way we lose here. Okay. Oh, what are the chances we just get lucky here, though? Energy? Oh, no. Didn't get energy. What am I doing? We're just going to take the win. Take the win. And the run. I just like when the numbers go up. It's the whole reason why I play this game. My records, I know, I know. How will I ever... Every time I stream, I'm like, one of these runs, we're going to beat Baylor at literally anything. I don't care what it is. It can be number of sap applied to your own units or whatever. It's just anything, any random ass stat. Probably not going to happen, but... I tuned in his stream one time. He was playing Monster Train for like the first time. He gets like, I don't know, I ended up with a 999,999 unit. I don't really know what's happening. Like, what the fuck, dude? What? How? Like, what did you do? It's like, you didn't even know. Some bug or something. Alright. I just need a camera with like 2 positions. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Talk about the Titans. So we have a few problems in the Titans. I think, in part, damage. Oh man, I want a spider. But I can't control V. Miles is in the way. Yay, dude. You would get your ass banned in Baylor's chat if you did spiders. Not here, friends. So we can Bramble Ash second, technically, right? And then play everything for free. $50 damage. Not here, friends. Spider all you want. Going from 17 to 19 damage just feels so bad. I don't know why. Sure. to corruption. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we have a few problems in this combat. So we have morsel generation, but we also need the morsels. So we can block some of the corruption from Dominion by throwing a morsel in front. If we can, like here, maybe is a spot to do it. Just because the stacking damage is a bit of a problem. Yes, we're gaining 15 health per turn, but we need to get ahead, not just stay the course, so to speak. Let's do this, I guess. Well, see, this is where they get you, because that causes corruption. Okay, you can go. I think we do it anyway. That also causes corruption. There's no way for me to block it unless we killed one of these guys. It's kind of whatever. I don't think this is going to actually kill something here, so I actually think that might be correct. Even though we have split anvil here. Gosh, this is just a bit awkward, isn't it? Damage shield. Okay. So the question is, do we want to try to live the dream here with our double shield or shroud spikes, or just take the win? I do still think we want to do it on like a morsel miner though, so we're getting attack and health, not just health. Just gaining a bunch of health is nice, but the thing is, it feels bad to sit here with like all this extra energy and do nothing, because we do have another shroud spike coming around. We could block a lot of this damage here just by doing a huge damage shield, so that keeps our second floor going a lot. 12 damage shields plus some amount because he's going to get eaten there. Pretty good. We will just do that. It's even more than I thought. 18 damage shield. Oh, because he gets the effect. Oh, whatever. Ow. That 9 health morsel just blocked, like, what? 3, 6, 11 corruption, plus all of the, like, oh, plus more corruption. 11, 14, 17 corruption. And then all of the damage, including up to entropy. It's pretty good. Okay, so here's our Shroud Spike on Morsel Miner opportunity. I don't know if I care about this. I think he just dies. We actually need to play Shield Steward when Savagery isn't there, so he gains extra health. But I think he just always dies. 18 times. I've played Spell Units. We could play Curse of Entropy to draw a card. Not sure that really matters. Let's do it. Let's let it rip. Oh, booped you. I booped your face. Oh, father. Yeah, we need these guys to stay in front so they don't spread the corruption, right? I don't want to just like have this guy go die. 25 health. You would take 40, 20 health. Maybe you live. And I don't think I can save you. Well, you take corruption as well. Okay. Oh, he's getting Pyrogel. That's so good. Yeah, he's blocking 5 Pyro health. It's good enough. Delicious. He's at 19 damage shield still. Holy garbage hand. Oh my god. Actually, oh, I can play a unit. Okay. Hey, lifesteal is amazing. So good. Okay, well, he's going to pop back up. Draw a card. Maybe I'm supposed to throw all that stuff into this guy because we're probably just going to throw the Furnace Tap on him. I just see the sweeper and I want to... I guess this guy sweeps too. Maybe I should just be throwing it here. I don't know. I don't know if it matters. Oh my god, he's alive? I thought for sure that guy was going to die. Okay, he's got a lifesteal now. We'll pop back up to full health, I believe. Okay. So we are given the option to Furnace Tap. And that is pretty dang strong. I think we're just going to take it. Speed this fight up. 196 times 3. Guys, still not dying? Okay. Give me energy. Energy. I think I can save this guy, but I'm not sure. Like, ever matters. Oh, we have this Spear Steward, too. Yeah, we don't have the banana, so he just kind of sucks. Energy? Ooh. Sure. So like an extra 27 damage on bottom. Well, even with Savagery at 2 multi-strikes, this guy's continuing to go up in damage shields. He's at 19 the last I noticed. He's at 25. So top floor should just be dead here. I don't really think this is worth trying to save. Unless... That's actually a lot of health. Man, I don't want to math. Like, effectively 75 health. Dude, roughly 50... I think he's just dead. Nice, they're all dying. So I don't want to take 11 damage here. Let me just... I don't want to do the math. Oh my god, you live. It's so sick. What if we do this? Unit. still fine. So, I mean, our damage is ramping up okay, right? But we have almost no damage on Entropy, almost no damage on Savagery, and we are on wave 6. The good news is bottom wave is now completely dying. So all that damage will go into Savagery. So Savagery won't be behind some units or whatever. The bad news is that next turn, we don't have units to actually kill on bottom, so we're not getting Boiler Room effects, and the Ember Drain on the subsequent turn might be a bit devastating. Might just be at 0, unless we get some good morsels. Ooh. Unless we get some good morsels. Up to 29 damage shield there. Ah, dang it. Really hoping for, like, an energy morsel. Could have finally done the thing. Losing just a casual 116 health. It's not so bad. Okay, what are we doing with you? I don't think this guy, like, ever lives, right? I want you to have lifesteal. I'm just worried with how long this combat's going on. Like, if we have a way to save this guy, I kind of feel like we should. +1, baby. It's +16 because we have this coming in. Ouch. Okay, he's getting more Pyrogel stacks the more multi-strike he gets, though, so to an extent, it's all coming up Millhouse. Now, the question is, do we have literally 0 Ember this turn? Yes. Shit! Okay, so maybe we Pyre here when I just don't get to live the dream. I really wanted to see the big double Shroud Spike combo deal. But if we do this, we can play our entire hand and blah, blah, blah. It's just so much better. This makes everything free, and we can still do the Vengeful Shard, and, you know. Get one here. More spikes. Okay. What are we doing with this guy? (31/3). I mean, I feel like this guy's just dead, isn't he? Non-zero chance we drop the Morsel Miner combo-ish up top next turn, and the guy lives forever. His bottom has enough. Like, he's got enough health and stuff, even though making the number go big is cool. Back to camera position 1. Live, you fool! Health? Health and Benergy. Health. ×4. And I kind of doubt that's enough. 45, 55, 65. 4. Maybe it is enough. Hold on, I just gotta see it. 5 is a lot. Damn it, it's enough. Okay. This guy only has 19 regen. Savagery's coming back around. Okay. Goes up to 28 damage shield. That is no problem at all. Entropy's starting to take some damage. Or, you know, whatever. Third of the way there, but it's ramping up. He's already at 21 Pyre Gel. Dominion is gone. Savagery's going to be really close to dead here. Damn. He dies to spikes. Oh, that's nice. Like 7 energy now or something? 6? Okay, so Savagery is also dead. However, I feel like we're in a position where we need to start playing these Curses of Entropy because I really don't know if we can keep top going. Keep doing this. And this. Okay, so let's play 1. All right. Minus 176, brother. That is a lot. Still dying. Okay. Ooh, those spikes, though. Okay, so next time Savagery loops around, all that damage is going to go into Entropy. In a weird way, I wish there was a way for us to get, like, these guys to go before Thorned Hollow. This is a great one to block a bunch of corruption as well. I do not have a morsel. That sucks. Okie dokie. Just getting a little nervous about this guy. We need to win. We gotta win. We just need to win. Winning is a winning strategy. I mean, this does very little at this point. Sure. Your second wind. Or win, rather. Oh boy. I'm about to find a way to lose this run. Savagery is going to go to 5 multi-strike. He's got a bunch of rage, too. Oh my god,
This guy's gonna die to savagery. Ay. Come on, big combo, big combo. Okay, we got a morsel miner in here. Okay. And this guy's living. These are all good things. A little combo. 416 by 3. Oh, my Lanta. God, I wish this guy had trample. It's not actually increasing our entropy damage a lot until next turn. Delicious. Wait, did I need to play this Vengeful Shard? Eh. It was free because we get the energy back. Okay, can we win next turn? Because this is 1200 damage going into entropy. Minus, well, plus the Pyrogel and stuff. I think there's a chance. Please. Oh, what up, Nobi Master? Thank you for the raid, my friends. Hope you're having a good time. We're about to wrap up our, hopefully our second win here with Monster Train. On the day. 2 for 2. Oh my goodness, there's my late alerts. We're winning! Okay, perfect. Woo, I was a little nervous, honestly. I think it was like, what did this guy... So keeping this guy alive probably saved us like 10-ish health, if I had to guess. We put a lot into him. Abe energy. Energy, but it's a little sad we didn't get the combo off ever. Whatever. Okay. Cool, that was a fun run. We got to play Monster Train 1 in Monster Train 2. And I'm gonna tell you, Wildenton, I didn't play a lot of Wildenton in Monster Train 1, but he's gone up my rankings a little bit. Innate quick, enchant, innate sweep. It's just strong. Ember Drain applied? You're telling me I didn't beat Baylor at Ember Drain applied? Come on, man. I'm just beating myself over here. Master. High voltage, most damage shield applied. Okay. That brings us up to 23 out of 180. The content train rolls on. Umbra. Primordium, though. I do love some Primordium. And the erratic assistance with pincushion. Okay, this could get a little fun. I hate plinks. We got a little something going on. This could be the Giga pincushion run. We get our Aquath's Reservation back again with an X-Cost card or 2 X-Cost cards. Okay. All right. Notably not superfood. Let's do a little buffet. Equipping a friendly unit under half health applies armor 10. Otherwise, it applies rage 5. Yep. That's the one. So I think the erratic assistants always come in with rage 5, and then we're going to be repeatedly equipping pincushion, so he'll keep getting armor or rage or whatever. So pincushion just says permanent, which I love. All right, let me take a quick break, get a snack, some water, be back.
Oz wants to be a streamer so badly. Just took the streamer chair. Okay. So I forgot to look at what enemies we're facing, but we do have direct damage in, say, Plink. Well, indirect damage in Plinks, so I think we're going to do top floor deployment. Because the whole goal here is to draw through all of our erratic assistants, get them killed, and then give pincushion plus 15 per ring permanently. And then, of course, he's stacking with Primordium as well. The Giga Cushion. I don't know if we're ever really killing this guy unless I start applying some damage here. So maybe I'm going to do this. Yeah, we get extra energy. Skippy Kabir. Demon Bluff. I do not understand what you're saying. A card game with social engineering. So it's Among Us, the card game? Oh man, he's huge. Amogus. No, I've never heard of it. It's a single player only card game. What are we doing? Who's making these games? What? Oh no, it took up space. Shit. Energy. Amogus. No, I've never heard of it. Hold on, let me, is it on Steam? Demon Bluff. It's on Steam. Are you saying you've tried it? Are you saying I should try it? Comes out Q1 2026. I don't love the UI. Play test. Keep it up on the other monitor while we try to get through this. Oh no, I need to play this. Why did I do that? Oh. Maze. Maybe I'll check it. At this rate, I'm going to be playing Monster Train for the next 12 years. Goodbye, Primordium. You're the best. That is a hell of a unit for the first ring. You get to like 140 attack or something. Nuts. He's now permanently a 27-27. Oh, more equipment. I'm loving where this is going. We get magic upgrades next ring. Let's take our unit upgrades now.
we do have space for a morsel maker for pincushion. If we really just want one unit to rule them all. Probably a mistake without having trample on him or something. Which we can get with Umbra. I think Crucible Corrector is probably more correct, though. Did I say corrector? Collector. Crucible Collector Corrector. Not for now. Ooh. Interesting. Large stone. What do you even large stone here? So we can do this on pincushion, so dualism isn't going to affect him. So we really just want to get, like, multi-strike. I feel like large stone is, I don't know, it's a bit inconsequential. Like, I don't know if we actually want to do that. Prevents us from playing morsels behind him, but we, of course, have the Primordium. Maybe just, like, large stone Crucible Collector. Get him going. Like, it affects the lifesteal that much more. This is the problem with Crucible Collectors. He starts with 20 health, but he gains a bunch of lifesteal. So this kind of gets around that. And then we can, like, give him damage shield to help get him going. Damage shield on pincushion's not bad either, but really not necessary. I've definitely done Endless and Reanimate on my Graft units, thinking it would do literally anything. I might have even done it multiple times, forgetting that it does nothing. But it's the Graft keyword. The Graft keyword is a little bit odd. People who live alone, I have a question for you. Extremely personal in nature. When you do things around your home, do you close the door? You get what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, let's say maybe you're in the restroom or something like that. Or restroom, yeah. You know. Do you ever? It's like, why would you? I'm asking because my girlfriend's out of town for days. And I'm like, you shower with the door open? Have you not seen a horror movie? You know, like, this is the thought that goes through my mind. Because that's how they start, and sometimes that's how they end. I don't know how to kill you. We need multi-strike. This is what I'm saying. Like, to me, it's not so cut and dry. 6 and 8 steel. Well, we're already clearing that. We're just gonna stack you. Definitely overthinking this. I was asking. Alright, well, not a lot of opinions. That's okay.
have a damage shield. Permanent. Ooh, it'd be cool if you ended with Vampire's Tooth. I don't think that's happening. Permanent. Well, I guess he still gets a stack of Lifesteal, not that it matters. Oh my god. Well, I feel like at a certain point, what is Pincushion now? 76, 72? That can't be right. We'll look after this. That's what the consumes. The gorges. God damn. Ooh. Emberforge is so fun. I love that unit. The thing is, if we take it, we have such huge capacity problems. I don't really know how we function. Sure, get in here. So damn cute. Hey, it says equipment. Damn. Here's where we wanted the morsel maker. I don't love throwing this on an X cost thing, but with our Pyre, we can just potentially heal like a quick 6 health or something like that. Alternatively, we could just throw it here. Probably playing these when we see them. I'm just gonna throw it here. Okay, this other stuff is extremely meh. Ah, okay. He's at 45, 45. No, this just kills our Primordium. Damn, okay. Real tempting. If we had a way to get this guy to not die, that's a lot of extra attack going to Pincushion. I'll just do Nim's Oath. Nim's Oath is just good stuff. This one gaining Conduit on Slay also potentially plays a little bit. But meh. Stick the taste. This is straight upside.
Oh, push Archeon is so toxic. Okay. Well, we have the graft units and stuff. And morsels to potentially tank it. So the question is, given how strong Pincushion is, I wonder if you ever just gain the extra value of the lifesteals here and start putting Primordium here. All that really does is allow you to put the extra morsels you get behind Pincushion. But I feel like in this combat in particular, we don't want to do that because Crucible Collector will get pushed and then Primordium will just die. It's honestly not a huge loss. This guy's only giving 15-15 to a unit, but still worth playing around. Oh, unless this idiot just gets dazed. Kidding me? My forge, I don't currently have room for. He's for later. Kind of weird. Like, if we plink and it does nothing, like we can only get one kill here. We're not probably... Yeah, sap 2 to Primordium. That's not that bad, but... If we plink and miss, then... I guess we get to Vengeful Shard, but then we don't get to Calcified Ember. I'm saving my Pyre for the Prismal Dust. Let's just do it. Oh, it's only on this floor. Okay. Okay, okay. That makes sense. We got there. Doing an Edge of Eternity's Magic the Gathering deck. Oh my goodness. I've been off Magic for so long now. I miss parts of it. I have a bunch of friends that are playing and having a good time still. I miss hanging out with them. Probably more than actually playing the game. It's cool. I still like Commander a lot. Even though I don't play. I feel like I've been out of Magic the Gathering for so long that as soon as I think about getting back into it, I look at how much has changed and how many new cards there are and stuff, and I'm like, no, I can't. It's just too much. Okay, we blocked the push. It's really sad you're here. And we did find our trample, I guess. Gross. Teaching your nephew to play. I played Magic with, I was hanging out with a buddy, and He had a bunch of like little 40 card decks he had made years ago, and he pulled them out, and he had me play against his son, and he's like, "Yeah, the decks are like they're basically the same, you know, they're balanced or whatever." His son destroyed me in Magic. It wasn't even close. He like gave me a blue deck, and his son was playing a green deck, but the green deck had some cards that had like immunity to blue, like protection from blue. I'm like, well, bruh. I don't need to win, okay? What I'm saying is, it wasn't a fair fight, that's all. 1, 2. Take the chance here. Nice. Well, I guess we could trample, huh? That's a lot of trample. I think I have like, I don't even know how many commander decks I have in. Can't see. Instead, black door behind me. It's filled. Oh, you can actually see the white cardboard boxes. Everybody knows those if you've been into Magic. It's filled with cards. Maybe you go here. I really want the permanent stats. We would need... No, we don't need the trample there, do we? So we could do this. I just need the number to go up. Extra lifesteal. Yeah, I was piecing them together, and I was like, I've gone through different phases where I'm like, well, you know, I'm just the precons. Okay, well, I'm going to upgrade the precons. I'm just going to do like $20 in singles. Maybe I'll do like $100 in singles a month or something. And it just like starts to get away from you a little bit. At least me. Like I couldn't quite do it. And at a certain point, I'm like, as fast as the new sets were coming out and stuff, it was just like constant. I'm like, Magic, you have to be like a full-time Magic enjoyer to get the most out of it. At least that's how it felt to me. And I just had to walk away at a certain point, which sucks because I like those people. I like the game. Magic is definitely like the best card game ever made. But anyway, I'm glad. I mean, it's more popular than ever. I think that like Final Fantasy set they put out was, what is it, like, I don't even know, $1 billion on the first day or whatever. I think it was like $200 million on the first day of sales for Final Fantasy or something I read. Crazy. Oh my god. El Diablo. Well, we just saw how good and important Furnace Tap is. Eventually. But Shroud Spike is also here. I think you can use it on Primordium, can't you? Not that you would... Does that work? No. He just gets eaten. How does Shroud Spike Primordium work? It's been way too long. I don't remember. Does he just get... It doesn't work at all, is the answer? It doesn't work at all. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. You saw where I was going with that one. We do have Furnace Tap with the Forge. I'm gonna do it. Ooh, I love Shadow Eater. Oh my god. That unit is so fun. Not doing it here, but big fan. No. Okay. He's not a morsel, but he is. He's just like 5 morsels in a trench coat. Everybody knows that. It's not even a secret. Duplicate. Duplicate. You could duplicate Pincushion. I want to duplicate Pincushion like the end of the run, though. Yeah, here. Or here. Okay. Not duplicating him yet. Do want upgrades for him, though. Hey, it's superfood. Wait, can you transfer multi-strike from Furnace Tap? How does that read? Tech, health, and status effects. Multi-strike is not a status effect, right? It's a different keyword. Monster Train loves their keywords, man. You gotta be like a full-time enjoyer of Monster Train. It works? Oh my god. Holy smokes. Oh, we did just take capacity, so we could just give him more stats. Yeah, I mean, he's going to pass on the Ember Drain as well, which is the problem. But we'll just, there's a point. We'll just try to get Permafrost for Furnace Tap like we did last time, and then slam it in at a certain point. Wait, really? Is that in all cases? So even if, like, let's say Primordium gets swept down when he has Void Armament, he still doesn't get purged? Can your champion not be purged from your deck with Void Armament? Or something? Or are you saying, like, when he gets eaten? Only when he's eaten. Okay, so if he dies by natural or unnatural means, still a problem. Okay, I think I'm with you. It just kind of feels like a waste, honestly. Just make Ember Forge large, so it doesn't die right away. Like, I want, like, multi-strike on this guy. Maybe quick or something. Endless does nothing. Reanimate does nothing. Damage does nothing. Let's roll. Ism. Hey, Titanite. See, Titanite's kind of a thing. So then he could just tank forever. Also this. Okay, I think I'm down with that. Ism. I don't think we have any units that can do anything here with dualism. Like this. And nothing else matters. It's always a sad run when dualism just does nothing for you. It's like gotta be one of the most powerful keywords in Monster Train. We do double Ember Forges. So stupid. Ooh. So now we can Prismal Dust Primordium and pass on the damage shield. That's real good. I like that. Let's do it, man. These units are just so dang cute. -1 draw? Shoot. I think it's fine. Okay, we're going against the Sap Lord. I don't think Sap Lord's a problem because we have units that have such a high, like, base attack. Okay. I still think I'm going to do this. I think these guys are worse now with the Ember Forges because I don't have room for everything. Well, that sucks. What do you guys think I should get for dinner? You know, just asking. Like, I'm home alone. I could go eat whatever I want to. Now I'm like, I don't know what I want to eat. What do you eat when you could eat anything? Like, it's almost gotten more complicated, in a way. Chicken, I mean, I don't mind a chicken-based anything. Like, I could do pizza. Then I'd have pizza left over for tomorrow. I have a story from yesterday. I got kebabs. We have a kebab shop near us. And my girlfriend goes there pretty frequently, and she picks up some meals and what have you. So I go to the thing, and they have a tablet that you order from. I put in my order, boop, 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 put in my name for Stain, and then you go, wait, and it says, thank you for Stain. We'll call you when your order's ready. I'm like, okay, thank you, tablet. Then my girlfriend texts me, and she says, you're getting kebabs, huh? And she sent me a screenshot of like a text message that she got or something that said, you just earned 18 points on your purchase for their rewards program. And I was like, I didn't put in her number or anything. I didn't put in my number. I didn't put in her number. All I put in was first name, and I paid with my credit card. And just from that information, it knew that it was my girlfriend's reward thing. Because we've gone together and I've paid and she's paid and whatever, we trade off. But I was just like, it was so creepy to me. That's just from name and credit card, it connected the rewards program, and she got a message letting her know that I was getting kebabs for dinner last night. It's like, we need to adjust course here. I think we've gone too far as a society. Oh. Like, we need to rewind this thing a little bit. We don't need that level of interconnectivity as a people. Sure. Yeah, but like we don't share a credit card, anything like that. Like, it's my card. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but honestly, like, it was kind of creepy to me. Holy shit, he's so big. Oh, I love this guy. Look at that. I just love how they got their little legs and they're rocking together and stuff. The weirdest thing to me, like, look at this unit. So it's blue on this side, but these morsels are blue. So if this is supposed to be like some moonlight or something, or if the forge is giving off light, why are these ones blue? Shouldn't these ones be blue? You know what I'm saying? I think I'm onto something there. I'm not an artist. I went into the sciences for a reason. No. Okay, well, you're supposed to be able to put 2 Ember Forges on bottom. I don't really want to put one here. But I will. Nice. Get a Member Forge. Throw your body into him. Okay, did we... Oh, you're dying, dude. Okay. Yeah, because we have superfood. Not buffet 8. Nice. Dude, I hate Plink. I hate Plink so much. Don't tell anybody. Ice cream. I could get some ice cream. Ah. Tough to choose. We're not dead? Okay. Well, we'll give you trample and you'll die. Nice. Oh, because he transfers the attack and the trample effect. Damn. Okay, you're happening. $98. I believe we are... dude, this thing's so good, though. But we want the +6/+6. We're never just going to pass on +6/+6 permanently. Attack them with the Forge, brothers! Dude, I love it. So big! Sap Lord strikes again. And again. And again. And again. This guy and Kel have destroyed so many of my runs. Why is a train full of monsters? Yeah, we need a puppy train. It's just a train full of puppies. I think people would really like it. Like damage shield 1 to friendly units. That's pretty nice with Primordium. Very expensive. I think we gem trove. Horrify. Oh my god. You see Horrify, you just take Horrify. Just don't even think about it. Click the card. Hold over Horrify. Now you just like try your best to find holdover, and So much of Monster Train is solved by the dazed keyword. Hold over Horrify solves all of Seraph if you can draw it. Best case scenario, hold over and then intrinsic -1 energy. Seraph is solved, and then Savagery is then solved, and you just gotta do whatever else. Watch this. Hold over and intrinsic right here. Damn. Really thought that was gonna work. I don't hate this. Kind of want to roll for it. So we could remove consume here. But I think we're gonna hard roll for the combo I was talking about. Did not get it. -1 cost just doesn't really matter anywhere. Do this to get an extra higher health. Let's do this so it's actually playable. Okay. Oh, we get a room. Combustion suit. Meat Shield's okay. You can just throw Meat Shield on anything. Or just give Pincushion +3/+3. 87, 87, by the way. I don't know where Combustion Suit goes. Combustion Suit, you really want multi-strike and stuff, I think. We could just throw Meat Shield on Primordium for extra health transfer. Same thing with Combustion Suit. I don't think the Combustion Suit trigger would transfer. Doesn't make any sense. But it is +10/+10. That's pretty nice. Up to +50/+50 in stats. That's pretty crazy. Also, like, Steward's Quarters, I think oftentimes gets overlooked. But just 0 cost +1 capacity is Space Prism from Umbra. Like, this is the same valuation as that card with potential upside. So I don't think this card's, like, as bad as I initially thought it was in relation to other cards. But on its own, like, +1 capacity. Same thing with Space Prism. Like, sometimes you need that. Anyway. I'm not sure. I just feel like Meat Shield somewhere makes more sense. Let's do Combustion Suit. Okay, Plinks, you gotta go. You're so terrible. God, you do nothing. Okay, what was left here? A remove. Let's remove on. Ooh, no, we don't want to do reanimate on the front unit. Mostly just because our damage is lacking a little bit anyway. Or like our wave clear, our targeted damage, all that stuff. Yeah, sadly, I think that one is no bueno. Oh, we got both Ember Forges. Too soon. Honestly, I'm going to put him down. Oh, no way. Incredible. Oh, now you're not dying. All right. Ooh, maybe we should be throwing an equipment on Primordium because he also gets Rage. And the Rage would transfer. It's kind of what I was talking about. Like +10/+10 for the rest of the fight versus +3/+3 permanently. And the rage is going to transfer. That's just a lot. Okay, so we can kind of do a Giga heal here. Okay, maybe I was supposed to put that there. Hold on. Hold on, that doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Go back. There we go. That's a little better. This guy's been dazed all the way up the train. Oh my god, he's so strong. Just to horrify this guy. Oh wait, we don't want to do that. Primordium is leaving us. And just make sure. Yeah, there's no like combustion suit strike effect to actually transfer over. But hey man, like 28 rage and stuff. We got our furnace tap here. Primordium did his job. Good job, buddy. As much as I really want to keep this like trample effect. This is like, again, it's +9/+9 in stats. Like, we're not just going to skip that. There's no way. It does mean I'd probably have to furnace tap, though, to make sure I'm getting the wave clear. Oh, whatever. Wait, can you feed the Emberforge morsels? Can you just, I guess. I've never done that. And that would be a dream run for me if we find a way to like Primordium and Emberforge to be the carry unit. that just sounds like a good time to me. Why wouldn't you be able to? I don't know. Look at why would they eat each other? Like this guy looks like he would eat a morsel. I'm not saying mechanically, I'm saying thematically. Okay, I gotta lock in here. This guy has 28 damage shield already. Or cannibalize spell. There's feast, retch, throw up the morsels, eat them again. Kind of gross. This works. Okay. Do it, buddy. East rep. There's Shroud Mitosis as well. You just rip them apart. Poor morsels. Has anybody ever stopped to ask how the morsels are doing? Okay, well, we don't really need to do anything else here. We're just gonna... speed things up. This guy always takes forever to kill. He's got 20 reanimate. Brother. Okay, we got it. Only we had some slay triggers here. I'm feeling like, well, Primordium, in this instance, Primordium wasn't around long enough to transfer the multi-strike, but I was feeling a little cowardly about it. A lot of Ember Drain to transfer. East. No, Descend doesn't make sense. Feast also doesn't really make any sense. Multi-body. Replicator Ray on Pincushion. That's pretty nice. Well, we're replicating something. I believe it's Pincushion, but figure that out later. Okay. Definitely don't need the health. The removes are fine. Let's find some trinkets. Hey, another combustion suit. If only we could glass cannon, but we won't. Meat shield really does anything. What's our pincushion at? 108, 108. Wait, these are all good. So attuned whetstone allows us to put maybe combustion suit or something on Primordium. If we didn't take meat shield there, shoot, I guess I should have looked here first. We could have always pulled out combustion suit and gotten plus 10 plus 10, or plus 50 plus 50, I guess. I don't know if we need Surgeon Suture. We're getting money here. I'm trying to decide if I want to remove this Shield Steward. Just because we're running into capacity issues with our Ember Forges and stuff on bottom. Oh, we got Meat Shield. Not what I was hoping for. Well, maybe we could. He's gonna get hit by Kale a single time. And again, like, doesn't... Kale has, like, spikes and stuff, right? Or gives units spikes. So there's a chance we actually need this on Primordium just to keep him going. Plus he gets the Rage. We transfer the Rage. Yeah, I think this is just better. Whoa. Transfer the... Well, actually, we're almost at full health. We don't have to drop our higher ability into this just to get a really nice effect. So, 2 damage shield per turn. Stays anyway. Do I just send it? You see what's in front of us here? Do we ever lose if we do that? I mean, we wouldn't be able to play any cards for the rest of the battle, but does it matter? I'm talking Furnace Tap on Primordium. It's like 4 multi-strike, and we can replicate Array Pincushion. If we really want to, at some point, we have our ability. I mean, we could just Calcified Ember here. I kind of want to just see what happens, and maybe if I have to reset the battle, I have to reset the battle. But I gotta know. I gotta know if this is, like, enough. ×2. Okay, well, here's our cardless unit, so we got to make sure we're throwing our draft stuff on this guy. I guess the alternative is that we could have done the Pyre ability when we draw the Ember Forges, but I don't think that, like, ever does anything. Oh, fuck, I forgot about these. That's pretty bad. Frenzy Stasia! Oh, it's so sick. Okay. Kind of works a little bit. Oh, God. Okay, so we're only -7 energy per turn. Three damage. Permanent stats. Permanent stats. Every time. Woo! Well, I can't even play this Vampire's Tooth. I need a Graft unit or Erratic Assistant. Damn. Oh no. This was maybe a mistake. Okay, well, you know, this was a great look at what's possible, and that was a lot of fun. we're gonna try a different approach, and see how this one goes. Look, it's the same RNG. It's fun. Well, I mean, the thing is like we're still gonna replicate array, so we'll have two. It's like it's kind of pseudo multi-strike. And just the long-term upside, even outside of like being able to play the curses or whatever, just makes so much more sense. Getting the permanent stats. Okay, so we're at the turn. Maybe even we're supposed to do a bottom floor deployment. Just to deal with these guys a little faster. Okay, this gives us an energy. One Banergy. Makes sense. I don't know if that... I don't know if this makes... Maybe it does make sense. Then this thing dies. This takes a little bit of damage. Just don't know if it dies up here is the problem. Combustion suit is a sweep effect. Oh. I don't know if I ever internalized that. I always thought it was well, I always put it on sweepers. Interesting. Okay, I think I see the line. Not seen the Ember Forges. The Ember Forges give us the ability to play this Furnace Tap. and not be too bashful about it. Ooh, okay. It's free. Waves remaining. We are drawing pure garbage. I think morsels themselves are tasty. Now, morsels are always like what they're carrying on their plates or whatever. I think that's the tasty bit. That's where I think the lore of Umbra breaks down a bit. Like, in some instances, it looks like Shroud Mitosis. You're splitting them multiple times, but really you're splitting them multiple times and you're splitting the food multiple times. It's been a confusing thing for me personally, as I oftentimes try to be a lore expert when it comes to video games. Not really, but you know. Food. You are such an idiot. Okay, are we furnace tapping? Yeesh. So if we furnace tap, we lose 8 energy next turn. We're gaining 7. And we take a lot of damage. We don't need to. Just keep holding. We'll keep holding until like we are seeing that we can't clear, say, the top floor. Damn, that's 12 spikes. Ooh, it's gonna be even more. 10 damage. Oh my god. Okay. So we should not need the trample. Sad as that is. So no, I don't think that the morsels themselves are tasty. It's kind of like if you were in Jurassic Park and you were trying to feed the Tyrannosaurus Rex and you had a big plate of steak up there. You're like, here you go, Tyrannosaurus Rex, here's a big plate of steak. Then, you know, it just comes down and eats you. I think it's kind of like that. You know? Oh, you're dead. Well, that's kind of sad. Because this is a lot of spikes. I think they just get eaten as like a byproduct. Get in there, Emberforge. Oh my god, it's 42 spikes. What the fuck? No. Okay. Please win. Yes. Mutually assured destruction here. Nice. Titanite did a lot of work there. Hey, speaking of which, there is Shroud Mitosis. Blazing bolts, huh? Probably just do the Shroud Mitosis. It's like, it's solidly okay. It's not amazing or anything. If Reanimate does anything, Blazing Bolt's just whatever. Sure. Oh, right. We have a choice to make here. I feel like we want card draw. Yeah. Okay. So we have coming up next duplication. So we can duplicate Pincushion potentially, and then we have a Merchant of Steel if we want it. Here, we get one more chance to upgrade our spells. So we were again looking for Holdover Intrinsic on Horrify. Ooh, Buffet 8, huh? That's the one. I'd Holdover Intrinsic. No. Come on. We could freeze stone this. That is actually pretty good. Let's go for the Horrify play. Okay. Holdover is good enough, honestly. God, we get multiple replicator rays. It's crazy. It's more so that we have to draw into it, which is a challenge. Okay. Good event. Not amazing. We could do Rage and Armor for Primordium, I guess. We could transfer Avarice to Pincushion. It's just that it's too late. Like, we have one combat where that would matter. I guess we'll do Spike of the Hellhorns. Penitent Prayer Stone on each floor for $400. My real problem with the Prayer Stone is that we lose health on Primordium. Money sure goes a long way, though. We also just, like, never deal with it on the middle floor. Gosh, how are we... I don't know if we're going to have the legs to get through the rest of this this run. It's been going well, but we only really have one floor that's doing anything. Plus Rax, when he goes to the top, he's going to have, like, a ton of multi-strike. God, what do we do? We have holdover days, so we do get one free turn against this guy. Six spikes, huh? Yeah, let's just send it. Okay, we got the meat shield again. Helps with the Penitent Prayer Stone. Oh, we dazed the Prayer Stone. Oh, this retreats the unit. I don't think that ever really matters. Yeah, we needed... Actually, we needed two... I was so stuck on the need to hold over the retreat guard. Hold over Horrify. That, I kind of forgot we needed 2 damage shield there for it to even really do anything. That's alright. See, now this turn I need so much energy to do anything. Why are these all dying? Oh, you're being silenced, that's why. Jeez. This is free. Yeah, we also sadly just like... Very unlikely we're able to plink. We have to plink you down. So it's probably better to just do something else. Like, you can exist. Fortify something. Save some health, maybe. Nice, good trample. Oh, see, now the combustion suit's doing something. Okay. So this would block like 2 damage. Well, no, it blocks a lot because it's a full attack. Yeah, I think that makes sense. It's a little zesty, but we're through the Penitent Prayer Stones now on the floors that matter. Okay, silence is back. There's our Replicator Ray. God, the trample's so good for us, though. Oh, the spikes. Damn it. All right. Nice. Well, I do hope we make it to the other side of this one because we obviously need the $400 and a bunch of relics. Feeling a bit behind. I don't think anything else matters. There's a lot of turns left on Primordium, though. I think, again, like, when Rax finally shows up, we can drop our own Furnace Tap and go to work. We have Spike of the Hellhorn next turn, so we can transfer a fair bit of Rage. I don't think Primordium transfers armor, does he? Armor's not considered a status effect. Primordium's so weird. It's like he transfers a lot of stuff, but not everything. We want to do this first, I think. We could throw Vampire Tooth on this thing. I just like it. Not saying it's good. Okay. This is bad. Add Furnace Tap to Primordium, then clone him? Does that work? Because on the clone, they remove their debuffs? Is that right? But they keep their buffs? Jesus. Is that right? Double the multipass. Do they keep Ember Drain, though? I'm not sure that really matters, but ouch. It's Ember, we need multi-20, I guess. Yeah, and we have the Seraph to potentially do it, too. Alright, there's our boy Rax. Don't know. We can't really deal with that floor. We'd have to do the Furnace Tap now. Which I guess we should do anyway, just so we can be Rax. Oh, I was gonna say we could like maybe do it here for one extra multi-strike, but oh, this guy's getting through? It wasn't enough. Fuck. Now I can't hold over Horrify. Uh-oh. Oh, it's only 9 damage. 10 damage. Can't believe we didn't get there. Come on, be enough. This guy's got so much rage. It's enough. Okay. Taking 2 more damage, though. That sucks. Okay, we get our 400 bucks. That's huge. We don't need any of this stuff. Scrap for parts. Doesn't really do anything. Puff Flush is just another equipment that I don't need. At 150, 150. I think we're just gonna skip. Scrap for parts is just doesn't do anything. I mean, we can, of course, like we could throw it on a morsel or something. I guess whatever. Okay. So we're gonna go right. We're gonna find multi-strike for pincushion. Can't believe that worked. Yes. Okay, it's caked in. 150 by 2. That is huge. What else do we have? We have like no other units to upgrade. That's fine. Let's check out our artifacts. Refined Void. Seems very good. Take that. The thing is like, I don't feel like we really have consistent morsel generation. So, like, I really love Mask of Penumbra. I'm just not convinced it really does anything better than just rolling here. I'm gonna roll. This is also just trash. Okay. It's trash. Though getting back to Replicator Array faster sure is a neat idea. That's too bad. We have a lot of extra deployment energy, I think, as it is. We have... really only have 4? But we're only doing 2 energy worth of, or ember worth of stuff anyway. So we're, of course, going to duplicate our pincushion. Really know where he's going to go. Maybe just a floor of his own, because we have It's Alive to pop him back up to full health every once in a while. Got like 225 effective health with Titanite. God, that just does nothing. We can take some removes. Yeah, links. There. See, instead of getting Volatile Gauge, which is +2 draw per turn, admittedly a lot better, we got +2 draw per deck cycle. We can do, like, one of these things. I guess if we wanted to. Damage shield. I think all of this actually makes the deck worse because these units need to die. I guess we'll see if we can win. We'll just take the 135 points towards our score. All right. Hey, we did get the combustion suit to start with. That's where the extra energy was coming from. Right. Get the front. I thought we had more than just 4 energy on deployment. Now, Pincushion does get a little awkward, I guess. Just because we were putting an Ember Forge down here, but man, I think it's gonna work. Get Dazed Idiot. Well, sadly, this replicator rate is just too early. Can do it here. It would transfer more rage and stuff. Two capacities. So if we do that, it's okay. I don't know. This feels weird. It's like we're missing out on like 80 worth of stats. Gain some rage and lifesteal and stuff. Doesn't seem right. Wait, is he passing this? Does he pass the sap? Hold on. When we could just do this. This is good. I think we just do that. Sap is passed? That's so troll. Ugh. Oh, that's awful. Oh my god. Well, I guess it's a really good thing I didn't replicate a Ray M, because he would have gotten 20 sap passed on. Gross. Sure. No, he's silenced. I think it's good. Okay. Well, I mean, all things considered, it's going pretty well. This guy is awful, though. Space do I have? Okay. Okay, I think it's still going well. We haven't gotten the holdover horrify thing to stop the curses from going in our deck, though, right? That would have been amazing to get early on, but looks like we're gonna bottom deck it. Or not draw at all. Alright. This guy got dazed. Oh, we can actually throw like the trample thing down there if we want to now. With you get played. So now we should draw 3 of those curses with the holdover horrify. And we can get to work a little bit. We gotta see if I think we played our Prismal Dust that actually heals. So we don't want to take, this is 9, 10 damage. Really prefer not to. Plus, then we have Sap permanently being transferred by Primordium. Man, this fight's a little zesty for Primordium. But we did get this. Wait, you're dead? Why are you dead? Oh, because these guys are doing 22 damage each. That would do it. We could advance the Ember Forge with the damage shield to block. I don't think that's that stupid of an idea. It is. Oh man. I guess it's buffing the other floors though. Yikes. Oh my god. I'm okay. I gotta get some real food. Like 4 p.m. I haven't eaten yet today. Been munching on some snacks. They just do so much damage. Oh, and I want to do this too to heal him back up. Oh my god. That is rough. Okay. Well, we kind of have to do that. It does get rid of our trample. Lifesteal. Okay, how do things look if I do this? Still okay. What if I do this? Still fine? Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Now this guy's dying. Damn it. I don't think it really matters. You can just die. You can be dead. Sorry, buddy. Okay. I believe we are just out of equipment for our replicate array. Well, other than this one, we could replicate array this guy. Okay, that's happening. Not that. This is happening. Well, since we bottom decked Holdover Horrify in this combat, we're due to top deck it for the next one. Honestly, as long as we get it before Savage recycles, or maybe even after he recycles is fine. We just need to lock him up. Okay, I mean, we're almost winning outright here. That's a great sign. This floor is also taken care of. Cool. What if I do this? Might just make things worse. Interesting. Well, let's keep the card. Well, I guess we could try to burn a stab right here. That's got to be better. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Unmuted. Okay. Wrap this guy up. We got a lot of health to work with. At 86. We get a little bit back. Of course, much like the last one, we're going to try to avoid playing the Curses of Entropy, which is probably going to be our biggest drain. I feel like the stronger one should go on bottom. Help clear stuff out. Rage. I did not top deck the thing I wanted to top deck, but hey, there's still time. Forge can go hang out. I actually think I was supposed to put this guy up here. Shoot. I wanted to block the corruption. Oh. See if it matters. Okay, there is the Horrify. And 2 Curses of Entropy. That sucks. Okay, you gotta get played. You gotta get played. In damage right now. Gross. I like the idea of... Well... We don't need, like, the permanent scaling anymore. That's not as relevant. So I kind of like the idea of just giving this guy some rage or something, but I'd rather put... What else do we have here? Trample thing probably doesn't matter. Actually, with Replicate Array, there's like... Maybe there's a world where we need to keep the Scissor Hands around for the next shuffle so we can Replicate Array. Again, because we ran into that problem. Yeah, maybe we'll just keep you cycling around. Yeah, I forgot to look and see if armor is transferred by Primordium. Sure is. Hey man, the corruption is going to be the real killer of this run. But our damage output is so much higher than runs we've had recently. Like, honestly, if we were to, like, Furnace Tap Primordium, we might even get there. Ooh, Furnace Tap Replicate Array. It's the combo. It might work. I just don't know if I want to, like, go down that road and be like, okay, I have to restart now because it didn't quite work. But how do we not kill everything? By the next time that Savagery comes around, if we do that. Can we just win? Just commit to the bit. I really want to see if it works, is the problem. I think we kill Savagery and Entropy, but it would take so long to get there with Dominion. Like, we can do the Aquath Reservation to play one Pyre Light, and then every time we see an Erratic Assistant, we could do another one. We have then we'd have like 1, 2. We could keep this guy around for like 3. But I think that becomes the problem. And then if we ever play a Curse of Entropy, the sap effect is multiplied to a pretty extreme amount. So it might just be like better to Furnace Tap this guy. So we have +7 energy per turn. Furnace Tap's a card that I just like. I'm not good enough to play with. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Okay, well, let's advance the plot. They're absolutely crushing these waves. I gotta give Pincushion some quick to stop eating all of that damage every time. Oh, we have energy. Nice. You're not dying? You are dying? Well, we can horrify this guy. A little bit of that. Oh no, wasn't enough. We do have Frenzy Stasia. He got dazed anyway. Okay, that's why this guy's only taking 14 damage from Nim's Oath. Okay, great. Or there might have been another turn where he got dazed. And we double dazed him. Carried over. Yeah, not that there was any question, but obviously, like I was talking about, the holdover Horrify just solves so much of the end game in this. I would never say the words that it's too strong, but it's real good. Okay, Entropy taking 1328 damage. I mean, Savagery should be down next turn. And then I would imagine Entropy will fall within a turn or two of that. So really, it almost looks like Dominion's going to be lacking. Lacking? Last to die. Yeah, I really didn't need the Furnace Tap plus Replicator Ray thing on Primordium just because Dominion is the problem. Okay, Dazed is here. 31 rolling through. That's too bad. Well, I guess we could give... I don't think Trample really does anything in this instance, but... Put something up there. Okay, Horrify, where are you going? Care enough to save you. I see. Does cost 1, so we need to hold this over. Is this just going here? Even though it's not all that impressive. I guess we just throw this down for like the rage refresh. Good amount of damage. And then we are capacity light here. So I think with the tooth, we just want you to do more damage. Okay, cool. Moving on. Bottom wave almost getting wiped. Yeah, it's just so much corruption, yeah. 41 on bottom. This guy's pretty much dead no matter what to the corruption. Ooh, we can do the reservation to heal. So we heal for 6, take 9. Oh, it fucking can't. 453, 1449. Yeah, we got it. We have it this turn. I think we have it this turn. We have it next turn. Damn it. No, it just plus 10 damage. We have it this turn. Nice. Okay, cool. All right. Another one. Make our Ember Forges angry. Feed the forges. Oh my goodness. 2 in a row. 3 in a row? 2.5 in a row? I'm losing sense of time. I think that's like 3 in a row for today. Master some cards. Win streak to 3. Not bad. Get a little crown there. Actually, it should have double checked to make sure we needed that one. I'm pretty sure we needed that win. 24? I think that's a +1, isn't it? Yeah, that's +1. Okay. Run history. Pretty good. This was like, I think this was last weekend. Yeah, this was last weekend. This was rough. Losing 3 in a row and not even making it past ring 6. Oof. I think I did this one. I don't know. Did I do this one online? This one might have been offline. There, one of these runs in here somewhere. Might have been this one. I just didn't have the
the spirit. I just didn't want to do it. It wasn't an enjoyable run, so I just kind of took the L. But yeah, that's 3 in a row for today. Not too bad. We played a lot of Monster Train 1 with Lazarus League today. Okay, my goodness. Okay, I gotta get something to eat. Good enough chance that I'll be back on later. I don't have anything else to do with myself. Just gonna get some food, clean up a little bit, and then see what I want to do with my evening. So, honestly, I'm just planning on taking like a short enough break here that I think it's worth ending the stream and potentially just coming back. Otherwise, like I wish I had some cool intermission stuff that I could throw on for, I don't know, an hour or whatever, and just kind of come back to it. But that's all right. Take a break, come back, see how it goes. Thank you very much to everybody who decided they want to come back next time and follow the stream. Very much appreciated. As well as my good friend Morbin for the 32 months and Nobi Masters for the raids today. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Much appreciated. Let's see. Yeah. Let's leave it there. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for your time. Catch you next time. Bye-bye.